Hopping on in to a Saturday night. Greetings and welcome, everyone. Happy Saturday. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing tonight? Hope everyone's doing fantastically. Fan-frickin-tastically. We have Discord call-ins, the ever favorite Discord call-ins tonight. So if you're interested in coming on the show, exclamation Discord to join the Discord, and then hop into the Twitch stream queue where you will find my moderator Hawker hanging out in there, and he will ask you a couple preliminary questions before you come on. So that's going to be what's good tonight. I hope everyone's doing amazingly. Let's get some music playing first of all, since it is Saturday night. All right. Since it's Saturday night, let's set the tone a little bit, shall we? And let's say our highs and our hellos. No answer to question, no talkie. Yes, exactly. Yeah, make sure you speak to my moderator. You can tell he's the moderator in the channel, so don't be shy. He wants to ask you a few questions, and that way we can efficiently bring callers on that way. Thank you for that, Hawker. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's say our highs and our hellos to everybody, shall we? Welcome in, Hawker. Nice to see you, Hawker. And I see you're a Centurion Streaker. Thank you for the 100 stream streak, Hawker. A Centurion Hawker, a Centurion Streaker. How are you, Becca? Welcome in, Becca. Nice to see you. Saturn's actually off on vacation for a week, so we're gonna miss Saturn, but guys, don't worry, we got this. We got this. Yukiko, hello, Yuki. Welcome in, nice to see you, Yuki. And Joer, hello. Early tonight? No, this is my regular time for Saturdays. Guys, my stream schedule is posted in Discord, and it's also posted on my About page in Twitch. So if you're wondering my schedule, please check out the About page on Twitch or my Discord. It's literally under the stream schedule portion of Discord. I go live at 8:30 Eastern-ish every day, except for Saturdays. We go early at 7 p.m. It's been like that for years at this point. Absolute. We've been doing 7 o'clock streams and Discord, 7 o'clock streams on Twitch on Saturdays for like, I think 2 years at least. So welcome in first time chatter, Ronnie and Britt Decker. Hi, welcome in Ronnie and Britt Decker. What brings you in? How did you find me? First time chatter, I'm always so curious. Lower the Noob, welcome in. Happy Saturday, Lower the Noob. I like all those little dancy schmancy emotes. You're vibing out tonight. You've got the right idea, Lower the Noob. And Ice Cold. I love Outcast. Ladies, yeah? All right, Lady Wanima, welcome in, lady. Thank you so much for the lurk. We've got a something, and Cohen, thank you for springing on in to the followers. Thank you for that. Lend me some sugar. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it like a Polaroid. Shake it, shake it. Shake it like a Polaroid. Okay, what else? Who else do we have here? Hi, Bochi. Welcome and nice to see you, Bochi. And Leon, hi. Happy Saturday, Leon. Nice that you can make it on the weekend. Nice to see you, Leon and Bochi. Both of my tier 3 Shweedies. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, we got Timothy. Welcome in. And Lemos, welcome as well. And KCK, hey, welcome in. Happy Saturday, KCK. And Nick, hello, welcome in. Andrelius, hello, Andrelius. Nice to see you. Happy Saturday, Andrelius. I hope the weather isn't too warm for you and the pollen isn't causing any itchy, watery eyes situations. You know what? I don't have allergies, so to environmental factors, so I don't know what it's like, but it looks horrible. Usually I see people, it's like cold-like symptoms, right? For all we know, tomorrow, let's do it tonight. I'm in the mood to dance. Let's do it tonight. I think it's the playlist, guys. Granata, welcome in, Granata. Hola, hola. Tell him, hey, give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. Welcome in, first time chatter. Nar. My response to your command, to your demand. Nar. Is One Prong here? He would love that. I don't know if One Prong's here yet. But yeah, that's my response to your demand. Nar. I'm just shy to you because you're a supermodel. A supermodel. Alright, guys, what are we drinking tonight? Excuse me. If we get a little lit tonight, I'm thinking of cracking open a bottle of sake and taking shots. I took shots yesterday when we were playing Pokemon Crystal, and it was actually a pretty good night. It was a good stream. I had fun. I had fun starting off Pokemon Crystal and having shots with you guys and playing, so it was a good time. But that was yesterday. We play games on Friday nights, and Saturday nights are for Discord call-ins. Okay, so a lot of audience participation required. Today the topic is conspiracy theories. Conspiracy theories. Help me. I'm in a box, all right? Conspiracy theories is the topic tonight, all right? So, we can talk about anything under the sun as long as it is a conspiracy theory. Cynthia, hey, welcome in. Nice to see you, girl. Hello, Anne. Hello, people. Very good evening to everyone. It's 1:30 here. I will soon have some pancakes I made today. Pancakes? No pants, Kyle? Thank you for the follow. Pancakes? For a very early breakfast, maybe, Cynthia, or a very late dinner, one of the two. But I love eating breakfast foods for dinner. I think it's a naughty way to eat it. So, it sounds delicious, Cynthia. I love pancakes. Hope you enjoy. What do you have? We, like in Canada, we eat a lot of maple syrup with pancakes. Butter and maple syrup, so that sweet and salty combo. Not everybody likes that sweet and salty combo. I, for one, love it. But what do you like with your pancakes? Do you have syrup? Do you have jam? Do you go more savory or sweet? Hey Pete, welcome in. No, we might not get... Popping to a chat the first time and not saying hello before demand, not good. Well, yeah, I mean, listen, Nar. With a name like Nar, it literally is like saying no with an Australian accent. So... consider changing your username if you want to get a lot of yeses. Okay. I'm good, Pete Way. Welcome in. How are you? I haven't been in so long in your stream that I had to come say bye and say hi. Oh, well, Casey, thank you so much for stopping in. Always a pleasure having you. And I know it's very late for you in Germany, especially with daylight savings time happening in Europe last weekend. So, unfortunately, we are an hour apart, even further. So, hope you have a good night, Casey. Thank you so much for popping in. All right. Ronnie and Britt Decker. Question, where did you find me, Ronnie and Britt Decker? I know you're just popping in today, first time chatter. How did you find me, out of curiosity? My favorite food, I would probably say, are dumplings. Love dumplings. Kylor, welcome in, Kylor. Mix of brown sugar and butter. Brown sugar and butter? Can't say I've ever had brown sugar on my pancakes before, but I would like it. And it has to be salted butter, though, right? A Return of the Mac? Okay, I made cottage cheese with vanilla strawberry jam and chocolate filling. Oh, nice. I would love the cottage cheese with vanilla strawberry jam. Yes, please. Yes, please. I'm not a huge chocolate fan. But I know chocolate and strawberry go very, very well together, but hold the chocolate for me. I'm not a fan. Shy! Welcome in, Shy. Quacking on in here. Get your little duck butt in here. Welcome in, Shy. Happy Saturday. My compliments to the designer on that top. Oh, really? Thank you. I have one in green as well. Free 10 0. Welcome in, Free. Oh, really? So you go down rabbit holes all day for conspiracy theories? So this is the stream for you. All right, guys? Hi, Hector Meta, welcome in. Exclamation Discord to pop into the Discord, okay? You can pop into the Twitch stream queue where my moderator will screen the calls first. And, guys, so many questions for you guys. So many questions. Let's crack a beer first, okay? And then we'll get to the questions. Shy, how have you been? Nice to see you. Tonight we have Innocent Gun. It's a Scottish golden beer. And why I really like it is it's actually single malt whiskey cask matured. So it's very smooth, and the alcohol content kind of gets jacked up as well because it's been sitting in whiskey oak casks. So this is a 6.6% alcohol content. A little stronger than your average, but I like that. That way I can sip on it throughout the night, and I don't have to drink as many beers to get touched, frankly. Better for the pocketbook, better for the calories. It's win-win, and it tastes amazing as well. Wandon, welcome in, Wandon. Nice to see you. I salute you, Wandon. Happy Saturday. Okay, so, and I have this trusty, dusty glass here. Hold on a second. Oh, we don't have retro today. Oh, today he's going to that party, isn't he? I forgot about that. All right, well, we'll see him later. But we've got this lovely Innocent Gun glass that Retro Man gifted to me because I broke my original one that was almost identical to this. So it matches the beer perfectly. Okay, they're meant to be. It's a set. So, I'm gonna shut my mouth and be stuffed with heavenly sweetness. Let's deep dive into conspiracy stuff. Yes, absolutely. I know it's 3 a.m. for you, Wandon. You must sleep really, really late in Turkey. Cool looking drink, thank you. Conspiracy theories. Why did I see 2 of your people on a 7+ time zone streamer? I don't understand what that means, Leon. Why did I see 2 of your people on a +7 time zone streamer? What does that mean? I'm so confused. Who are 2 of my people? Who are my peeps? All right, so welcome in, David. Oh, nice, one of the Italian fans. Perfect timing, David. I just poured a beer. This is a Scottish golden beer that has been matured in whiskey casks, and it's 6.6% ABV. So, David, welcome in. Chin chin. Cheers, everyone. Skål! Cheers. All right. You're in PA? Nice, Pennsylvania. Okay, so Zach says hi, Ann. Zach says hi, Ann. Who the fuck is Zach? Who is Zach, Hawker? There's nobody in the waiting room. I'm confused. Cheers, Chaz. Welcome in. Nice to see you, Chaz. Who's Zach? Am I missing something? Chat is weird today. I don't understand what half you guys mean, to be honest. Anyways. That's okay. I'm going on with the show. The show must go on. He's one of our members, but modding somewhere else. Our member? He's a viewer? Is he a subscriber? I don't even think, he doesn't sound familiar to me. But hi, Zach. Hi, Zach. I don't know if he even subscribes. He doesn't sound... Hi, Zach. That's all. Hi, Zach. Anyways. Okay, let's talk. He does occasionally. Oh, does he? Okay, good. All right. Well then, hi, Zach. Anyway, conspiracy theories. So tonight we're going to be talking about, did we land on the moon? Did we actually go to the moon? Or was it all just propaganda? Okay. What happened to Tupac Shakur and Michael Jackson? Did they actually die? Or are they actually alive somewhere else, hiding out from the general public, living life in secret now? Okay. Do aliens exist? I mean, extraterrestrials, creatures living on another planet. Do they exist? Hi, Blanco. Welcome in. Elvis built the pyramids. Just saying. That's what I want to hear, Blanco. That's if you believe in a conspiracy theory, I want you to call in and tell us about it, Blanco. And Biggie? Was there a conspiracy theory that Biggie Smalls is still alive? I thought he was for sure dead. But I don't know, maybe there is a conspiracy theory. You know what? What about the Twin Towers? Okay? Did the planes crash into the Twin Towers that caused them to collapse? Or was it something more than that? Did maybe somebody, was it planned? Was it set up? Okay. There's so many different conspiracy theories that we can talk about. Ooh, I remember when we had this topic like a month ago, 2 months ago. We had a flat earther call in. It was such an interesting conversation to have someone who really does believe that the earth is flat. And they genuinely believed it too, and they were giving all kinds of facts and, you know, they were very, very convincing. So, quite late here. Okay, then take care. Nice to see you, Casey. Thanks for stopping by. And the moon landing is a conspiracy. This is Silly. Welcome in. This is Silly. How are you? Got a film on, but looking forward to your callers. May they get the gold sparkle. Enjoy your film. This is Silly. Yeah, so we're waiting to see... We actually do have a caller in the waiting room. Unfortunately, they're deafened and muted. And whoever does pop into the Discord, the waiting room, has to be able to speak to my moderator. So you would have to undeafen, unmute, and speak to my moderator and go over a couple preliminary questions before you get the A-OK to come on, okay? So I see you in there, God of War. But unfortunately, God of War, you do have to speak. You have to undeafen and unmute and speak to my moderator before I'm able to bring you on the show. Hi, first time chatter. Welcome in. Exclamation Discord. He's not even listening. He's not even in the chat. Weird, eh? Well, he's just gonna sit in there, I guess. So, first time chatter, I make it rain. Pop into the Discord, hop into the Twitch waiting room, where speak to my moderator, and then he will give you the green light to come on. So, Maple Marie! Welcome in, Maple. Nice to see you. So, what you trying to do? Onesie fella? Let's go! Onesie fella, welcome in! Onesie fella with the tier 3 sub. Thank you, Onesie fella. Welcome in. I appreciate you. First love of the night. First love of the night. Thank you so much for the tier 3 onesie fella. Do you know what this means, chat? Do you know what this means? That's right, Maple. You get a bunny on the wall. House. Okay, what bunny are we going for? Let's do... She's a... House. Let's do pink. Spare me? Oh, you don't want to go on the wall? Hey, I don't have to put you on the wall. Sometimes people don't like the attention. Say less. Say less, onesie fella. I won't put you on if you don't want to go on the wall. That's completely your choice. I respect that. Onesie fella, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub, guys. We are looking to get 300 sub points for the month. So that's what we're going for. 300 sub points for the month. We're gonna do it, guys. We're gonna do it with the help of wonderful tier 3 subscribers like that onesie fella. Onesie fella. Today the topic is conspiracy theories. So Hawker, send me a whisper, please, so I can tell you what... I'll just tell you what to do, Hawker, actually. It's fine. Why don't you message our caller that's deafened and muted? Message him in Discord there and tell him he has to unmute and undeafen and speak to you. Oh, and he just left. Fuck. Well, there you go. Anyone like that, though, you can just send them a message to get in contact with them, Hawker, like a message in Discord. So, onesie fella, you sure you don't want to go on the wall? Are you sure? We can give you a nice little pink bunny that hops over to the wall. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's a good way, Hawker, instead of just waiting for them, because they probably don't know. He's back now. So just send him a message. Yeah, Slayer Beast, hi. We were trying to get a hold of you. You have to speak to my moderator and do a preliminary little chat with my moderator before you come on the stream. So you're deafened and muted and he's not able to talk to you. So you can't come on the show until he talks to you. Wait, what? Did you also, onesie fella, did you say happy birthday? Is it your birthday? Onesie fella? Whose birthday is it, out of curiosity? Onesie fella, do you want to go on the wall? You said spare me. Are you good to go on? Do you want your little pink bunny to go on the wall, or nah? It's up to you. Good night, Casey. Gino, welcome in. Hello, Gino. Happy Saturday. And Granata, welcome in, Granata. And Norton, thank you so much, Norton. Welcome in. Hi, guys. Okay, so the topic tonight is conspiracy theories. Who knocked down the Twin Towers? Was it really the planes? Was it just an accident? Well, not an accident, but I mean, was it really just a terrorist act, or was it something more than that? Is Michael Jackson really dead? What about Tupac Shakur? Are they really dead? Did we really land on the moon? Or is the Earth really round? Are there aliens? Do aliens exist? So, onesie fella, I don't know what you mean. You didn't really answer. Let me just get you on the wall regardless. How about that, okay? I've got these bunnies. I need to use them, onesie fella. Joe Fish, I am taking callers. Welcome in. Welcome in 1984. Santa is real. See, that's what I want. I want callers like you. Okay, is Santa real? So let's get onesie fella. I'm getting you on the wall. KS, welcome in. Nice to see you, KS. All right, so Joe Fish, you do need to speak to my moderator when you pop into the waiting room for a preliminary little chat, just to make sure we all are on the same page. And then Bob's your unkie. Then you'll be coming on. Courier6, hey, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Sleep tight, Anne. You're going to bed? What's wrong, onesie fella? You just got here. Are you tired? Is it your birthday? You came in saying happy birthday. Whose birthday is it? Cheers. Oh, it was just something random to say? Got you. Got you. Okay, onesie fella, I'm putting you on the wall. All right? I'm putting you on the wall. Whether you like it or not. Getting jiggy with it. Getting jiggy with it. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Will Smith. So thank you so much for the tier 3. I do appreciate it. Onesie fella. Onesie fella got the assignment. Plus, I wanted to cover that ugly. Actually, I should put it over. Getting jiggy with it. All right, so we do have our first guest ready to go. Sounds good, sounds good. Wait. All right. Sorry, Hawker. Who's ready to go? You got to tell me who, because there's more than one person in the queue. All right, guys. We're about to bring on our first caller. Hawker is ready, yeah. Okay, sure. Sounds good, sounds good. All right, let's bring him on. Greetings
Hello.
and welcome, God of War. Welcome in. Nice to see you here.
Hey, you two, you look pretty as usual.
Thank you so much. Do you want me to call you God of War or Blood Elf?
It's up to you.
Okay. Well, I'll just call you by the name that I see here because it's easier that way. So, God of War. Okay, so God of War. The topic today is conspiracy theories. Tell us, what's your conspiracy theory?
Hey, so, it's up to you.
Pardon?
You can call me like God of War or Blood Elf.
Okay, I'll call you God of War if that's okay.
Yeah.
So, God of War, the topic today is conspiracy theories. Tell the chat what your conspiracy theories are.
I'm trying to see. Michael Jackson not really dead.
Okay, so you don't think Michael Jackson's really dead. You still think he's alive.
Yeah.
Got you. And why do you think that? What makes you think he's still alive?
He's still making music.
He's still making music?
Yeah.
Okay. What song was the latest song that it came out? Was it like a sample? I think it was a sample or something, right? That was used. I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Right. So here's the thing. That could be the case, but that sample that was taken from him, which it really is, I think they did testing just to confirm it really was Michael Jackson who sang that sample. What if that sample was taken while he was still alive, when he was like recorded back before he died, and they're just taking it out of the vault and using it now?
And also, I think your second question is I think because he was, I forgot the name. I forgot the song name. The number one popular song he made not too long ago.
I think his
Uh,
most popular one was Thriller, but that was back in
yeah,
the 80s.
and also I think the Ten Towers. I think somebody hijacked the airplane. That's why uh the the airplane crashed into in-
Twin
the
Towers.
yeah.
So wait, who hijacked the airplane?
Uh, I'm not going to say. I guess somebody hijacked that.
Yeah, I think someone definitely hijacked it, but who was behind it? God of War.
I think.
Was it really, the Taliban, Al Qaeda behind
I
it?
think. I think a Taliban.
Okay, so that I think is what they're actually saying. That's not really a
Yeah,
conspiracy theory because.
because
Hmm.
does the question is does anybody have proof to see who hijacked the airplane?
Yeah, I think they found out who hijacked the airplane. I think it was some like Middle Eastern. I do believe like the Taliban or Al Qaeda took responsibility for that. But the real conspiracy theory to that one God of War is that maybe the Twin Towers getting knocked down was all set up and was allowed to happen. So basically, the government knew that that terrorist attack was real. They were writing letters that that attack was going to happen ahead of time. So it wasn't new to them. But did they let that slip through their hands? Like the government slipped through their hands, or was it they really didn't see it coming that day? They were not prepared. They were not able to stop it. So I think that's really what it
I
is.
I think also who's the one rapper everybody like? I'm trying to think. What is that one rapper? I know. In mine opinion, I think some rappers like that. The S Tatian has said his name. I think he not really dead either.
Sorry, who?
The S Tatian that one rapper. He name is like what like he was named like XXX Tatian.
I don't know that rapper. But Becca says that Tupac is alive. Do you know Tupac Shakur?
Yeah,
Do you think he's alive or dead?
he's still alive.
You think he's still alive too with Michael Jackson?
Yep.
Are they together?
No.
No.
Separate.
Okay. Are they on the same
Because
continent, or did they go to, like, I don't know, somewhere hot and tropical? If I was to disappear off the face of the planet for the rest of my life, I would go to some deserted tropical island and be sipping on
so
pina
if
coladas.
I if
Just saying,
I
chat.
if I was a famous person, if I disappeared on the face of the earth, if I was say if I was a famous singer like any like singer, country singer, rapper, or anything, or at ultimate music, right?
Right.
I would like stop making music, but go my separate way.
Yeah. Go your separate way. Of course, of course. You've got to be,
And
very,
also
very under the radar when it comes to shit like that, right?
and also that night I joined your Discord that night. I'm so sorry because he would make me mad. I'm sorry if I
That's
say
okay, God of
anything.
War. That's
I'm
okay, God of
sorry.
War. Don't worry about it. No big deal. Thank you for apologizing. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's okay. No big deal. I think sometimes Discord is like the wild, wild west.
Yeah,
And
and also people need to realize that it's the internet.
it's the internet. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So I'm glad that that you're not mad and that you are okay with it. And I thank you for your apology as well.
People need to
Don't worry.
realize I were born this way with a disability.
Right. I don't think that's really what it was about, to be honest. Again, we'll talk about that. We can talk about that after stream, like off of stream. But yeah.
And
any
that
other?
was it.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, that was it.
Okay. Just GGS, thank you for springing on in. Thank you for the follow. All right, God of War, thanks for calling in tonight. I appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the night, and we'll see you in chat.
You too, bye-bye.
Bye. All right, guys, that was God of War, talking about many things. Started with Michael Jackson still being alive. Also thinks Tupac Shakur is still alive too, but they're not together. They are separate. And also something about 9/11 and the plane crashes. I don't think that was much of a conspiracy, to be honest, because what he thought is truly what is being said, that it was, the planes were hijacked and crashed into the Twin Towers, and that is fact. So I did watch the documentary on Tupac. So what did you see, Becca, about that? I'd love to know. Hi, Luis Ray. Welcome in. My Saturday has been amazing. Hi, first time chatter. Viewer call ups, or did I say call ins? Let me look at my writing. Ins. Viewer call ins. Today is a Discord call in day, so we have some viewers who are calling in. The topic, conspiracy theories. So please don't call in unless you actually have a take on different conspiracy theories. Hi, Shy Mike. Hello, Cosmic Kino. And also, you do need to speak to my moderator before you come on the show. All right? He just wants to ask a couple preliminary questions. Norton says that Michael Jackson is moonwalking on Antarctica. Definitely too cold to do that there. I mean, I guess it's good with the ice. He can kind of slide on back easily, Norton. Cheers. All right, let's bring on our next caller. We have Joe Fish. Welcome in, Joe Fish. You're live and on the air.
Ooh, I'm live.
You're live. How are you, Joe Fish?
I'm good. How are you, Anne?
I'm good, thank you. So tell us, what are some conspiracy theories that you believe to be true?
Okay, I don't know if this is like a conspiracy or not. This is more just like a complaint that I have today, and this is why I think I don't know, companies aren't run correctly, in my opinion, these days.
Okay.
But okay, so I go to Albertsons today, right?
What's Albertsons?
Because Albertsons, they're a grocery store in the US.
Okay.
There's a very specific cereal that only a couple, Albertsons and a couple other stores sell, but not every retailer carries it.
Got you.
So I have to go to Albertsons to get it.
Are you a high fiber granola kind of guy or what?
I mean, this was for Raisin Bran, but specifically the Post Raisin Bran, not the Kellogg Raisin Bran. They're very different.
Got you. Hey, hang tight.
But, yeah, go ahead.
Thank you so much for the 10. Thank you so much for the 10. KS, thank you. Let's go. Got the best chicken dance on Twitch. I guarantee it. Thank you so much. Let's go, guys. That means 10 of our friends just got gifties. So Quadman, Kraken, Einstein, Ty Pooser, Crit, Johnny Crow, Atlanta Jose, Ronnie, and Britt Decker. Oh, they're here right now, actually. They said hi earlier. John, and Pathetic Porridge, and 1984, you're also here too. Nice, guys. Congrats on the gifties. Thank you so much, KS, for the 10. I really appreciate it. All right, so back to the story. You wanted the Post Raisin Bran, okay, instead of Kellogg's.
Yes.
Got you.
Yes.
All right.
Kellogg's, they sell everywhere. It's trash.
Okay,
Post were
you know
much
what?
better.
I've never tried
Premium
Post.
product.
I've never tried Post Raisin Bran, so maybe I should go search that out and go
Yeah.
for it. I don't know.
They also do like I don't know if this is Kellogg's or Post, but one of them does one with like granola in the Raisin brand, and it's like kind of a crunchy sweet, and that's also very good. But I digress. Back to the story.
Yeah.
So and this is the only thing I'm picking up from the grocery store, just this box of cereal because it's the only place I can find it. So I go to the front to like check out, and this is one of those weird like I don't know if it's just Albertsons, but like some of these like grocery stores are anti self checkout, which is fine. Like I don't mind that. But if you're going to be anti self checkout, you should have more people at the registers. In my mind, like there shouldn't be like lines of people waiting at the registers unless it's like a packed like holiday thing. You know what I mean? Like if it's like all the registers have cashiers and there are lines at every register, fine. But to me, when it's like there's only like they only had 3 cashiers at the registers,
Yeah.
and every line was like 5 people long.
Yeah.
I'm just like, all right, well that sucks. But I see that they have a Starbucks right next to the front registers. And granted, last time I was there, it was kind of the same issue, but the lady at the Starbucks flagged me down and was like, oh, you just have that one thing? I could check you out right here, you know? As like a common courtesy of like a nice person who's like, wow, I know that people don't want to wait in line, and me ringing up your one item is not a big deal, you know?
At Starbucks.
Yes, the Starbucks.
Wow.
Right.
I didn't know they could ring you up like through Starbucks. I thought it was like not really okay.
No, okay. So this is like it's a common like I don't know because they do the same thing at Target, but they're all like they all run through the same cash register system. Like they all have some special like Starbucks network inside of another retailer. Like it's just that retailer, and they have all the products already listed.
Right.
Like it's all the same computer system. But anyway, so I go to like I go up and ask because there are now 2 people at the Starbucks doing nothing. They're not making coffee. They're talking about something, but at the same time I'm just like I don't know. I've already been checked out here at the Starbucks before, and I'd rather not wait in lines of people. And so I go up there to ask, it's like, hey, could you guys check me out? And then the lady tells me, it's like, oh no, we're not allowed to check you out. Granted, I did this a week ago. I know they can. She just like is refusing not to. And I double down as like, if I buy a coffee, will you check me out here? And then she says no.
Wow. So she doubled down too. Thinking, you guys are having a fight over Raisin Bran cereal at the cash.
Yeah, exactly.
Who will cash me out?
At the Starbucks. Like, I just want to leave. I got one item. I don't want to wait in line with 1,000 people. Like, sorry, I want to leave sooner.
Right.
And she says no. And I'm just like, man, okay.
Not even for a coffee. Wow, that's a little stingy on in my opinion. Because if you're already ringing someone through, why not just put another item in there? Like that's actually yeah, okay.
Like I even so that would be me benefiting them, right? I'd be buying something I wouldn't have bought, so I could leave faster.
Yeah.
But rather than do that, she would rather deny me and make me wait in line.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just thinking to myself, like, man, who is like training these people to like be so anti-consumer? You know, like that is against trying to make the company money.
True. That's like, really poor business practice.
Exactly.
And really, you shouldn't be working in retail if you don't want to help the customer.
Yeah, and like it's one thing if it's like, okay, if everyone's busy, if like you guys are making drinks, I'm not going to ask. But you've got 2 employees that are just standing around, and like, granted, maybe she's training one of them, like, or maybe they're like waiting for a rush and they happen to have downtime. But they're 2 like at-work employees behind a register, like with nothing to do that I could see. Like, I don't see them making drinks.
They weren't even busy. Right.
They weren't busy. They weren't busy. There were lines at the registers, and they would rather me wait at the back of a register than like ring me up and make a sale. Like, I don't know. To me, that's like the downfall of like businesses is just like to me, that's like a symptom of like micromanagement or something. Like that's some like, in my mind, this is some like corporate person being like, no, you're not allowed to ring people up. Like
could be unionized, no right? What. And the union saying the rules or whatnot, right?
I mean, maybe but Starbucks is like one of those few things that like, if they're unionized, you kind of know. Like
Mm,
they're very like most of Starbucks are not unionized. Like they'll usually just close down a store if they unionize it,
I
and so
see.
it's like pretty rare. And I don't know about the grocery stores; they might be unionized. I'm not entirely sure,
Mm.
but yeah, I don't know. To me,
Hi.
that was like I was grinding my gears. Sorry.
Yeah. Hold that thought. Hi, Gummy, welcome in. And Nick is like, Joe Fish. They would not try that shit with me. Bald head, Randy Ortiz, looking type, but smaller, still a giant. Yeah. You think, Nick, it's because of how he looked, and that's why
Yeah, I mean,
she
I'm
did
not
that?
like I don't know. And
Right.
you've seen me. Am I intimidating or not intimidating? I just feel
No,
like I'm a normal.
no, but well, he's saying
Like,
I
I'm
am
like,
intimidating, and so they wouldn't have tried that shit with me. I doubt that it had to do anything to do with looks, to be honest, and laziness, just sheer laziness. Clockman, hello, welcome in, and so what I want to know, Joe Fish,
mhm.
what did you end up doing? Did you?
I just waited in the line. Like I was just
You
like,
ended
all
up.
right,
I
I'll
thought
just.
you may have protested and put down your
I
cereal
didn't.
and vacated the building.
Once I protested like twice. It was just like, all right, you know what? I guess I'll just wait in this other line, and then I will. I was loudly complaining to the guy next to me so that it was overheard.
Oh yeah, you know what I would do as well? Oh, we
Yeah.
got a raid. Let's go, Riley. Get Grace. Welcome in, girl. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Dancing in the moonlight, take me down like I'm a domino. Welcome in, Riley. How was your stream tonight, girl? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having an amazing Saturday night. Take me down like I'm a domino. All right, let me shout you out, Riley. Girl, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you've been well. What have you been up to? Double underscore. There we go. You were playing repo, like a repo, like you repoed a car or something like that. Is it like a simulator? Thank you so much for the follow. Big, long, rich, high, height daddy. PJ! Let's go, PJ! Welcome in! Whoop. PJ, thank you so much for your tier 3 sub. Let's fucking go. First time chatter, yo, yo, yo. Did you come in with the Riley raid? Thank you so much for your follow. Riley, was it like a repo type of game? Like a simulator? PJ, thank you so much. Let's get you on the board on PJ, a little bunny that hops on over to the wall. It was Lethal Company like game. Oh, really? Nice. I hope you enjoyed it, Riley. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Guys, if you are new here and you don't know who the heck I am, hi, my name is Anne, and I am a variety streamer. Tonight we're doing Discord call-ins, okay? So a lot of audience participation. You can join the Discord, pop into the Twitch stream queue, and the topic tonight is conspiracy theories, okay? So, Michael Jackson, is he still alive? What about Tupac Shakur? Did we really land on the moon? The Twin Towers, who knocked them down? You tell me, are any flat earthers out there? We want to know, okay? we want to know. So, audience participation, just hop into the Twitch stream queue, speak to my moderator to go over a couple preliminary questions, and then you'll be good to go. PJ with the tier 3. I'm going to put a big P and a big J. Thank you so much, guys. The target this month and next, we're focusing on tier 3 subscribers, or any subscribers really. But you have to sub on your own. And gifted subs and prime subs do not count, unfortunately. Clockman, thank you for springing on in. Thanks for the follow. So yeah, you'd have to subscribe tier 1, 2, or 3 yourself for the point to actually count. And we're looking to collect 300 sub points by the end of the month. I need to do that for 3 consecutive months. We already passed last month, so we're in our second month doing it now. And if I can do it for 3 consecutive months, I get a 70-30 revenue split from Twitch. So that's the whole goal. And PJ is a little bunny, a little peep yellow bunny hopping on over to the wall. So thank you so much, PJ, for that. I appreciate you. Honestly, I'm going to cover the outlet.
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about paper on the outlet, but you do you.
Really? I hate it. It's so ugly.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I'd rather just space it out. Like, it kind of freaks me out to have like something flammable on an electrical outlet. But
I think so.
Still, like, it's your stream, your life. Do whatever you want.
Yeah. Someone asked earlier, Joe Fish, do you have OCD? Are you?
I don't know about. No, I don't have OCD. I don't think. I'm looking at like my desk area. I definitely do not have OCD. Like, it's such a mess.
Okay. Oh, Riley Grace also says might be a fire hazard. All right, fair enough, guys. Fair enough.
Let's go.
We'll uncover it. We'll uncover it for sure. Brian in Bottles, welcome in. Repo is like Lethal Company, but you are robots. Nice, Riley. I hope you enjoyed it, and thank you so much for the raid. Really do appreciate you. If you have to go to, use the washroom, freshen up, do what you need to do, eat some food, have a snacky. Completely understand. I know how it goes after streams. How long was your stream tonight, by the way? You normally do stream for quite a long time. I think hours. You go for, I know you do a lot of afternoon streams, but on the weekends, I think you go a little bit longer. Hi, my name is Sam, 27 years old, 190 centimeters. Wow, welcome in, big, long. How many centimeters am I? I'm 161.
Laying down.
I'm 161 centimeters, Sam. Nice to meet you. I'm Anne. Welcome in. So, and we have special Discord access. Yeah, there's a lot of features. I do streams for tier 3 subs. The last Tuesday of every month is the tier 3 song request night. Only tier 3s can request songs. We have an after party after our movie nights. We have bi-weekly movie nights in the Discord. Tier 3s have a after party that they can join with their cameras on. So yeah, we try to do a lot of benefits with that. So Nick Frost, it depends on how you feel about heating your home the tribal way. You think it would really catch fire? I mean, it's probably best, Nick, that we don't put it over the outlet, I guess. Then you're right. So, thank you so much for the follow, Big Sally. Thanks for springing on in. I appreciate it. All right. So, Swan. Hey, welcome in, Swan. Nice to see you. Okay, so, and first time chatter, Two Turnt Mike. Welcome in, Two Turnt. Happy Saturday. If anyone wants to get on the stream, just pop into the Discord, pop into the Twitch stream queue. We have someone waiting in the queue right now, but I do want to finish with our current caller, who is Joe Fish. So Joe Fish, you just waited in the line with your box of Post Raisin Bran cereal, which is far superior than Kellogg's. Now, what I would do, I know you spoke loudly when you were waiting in line so that, all of the other customers could overhear what had happened to you. What I would also do is probably write a Google review about the store and explain. Yeah.
I was honestly I was half debating posting on TikTok and Instagram and being like, I usually don't call people out, but this is grinded my gears a little bit. I don't know, because it just seems it seems petty, in my mind. I don't know. I would think that if you work at one of these places, your entire focus would be kind of around the customer, more or less. Not to your own detriment, obviously, but I don't know. I just feel like it's not a good look. When it's
so I would definitely
no
Google reviews. Yeah.
Yeah.
Google reviews definitely go a far way. I think people read those and they're going to look back and you're going to say it was at the Starbucks on Saturday at this location at this time. They're going to see who was working, and that is a really good way to kind of get that person in trouble without indirectly,
If not get in trouble, at least like, I don't know, change the policy or something. Like, to me, it seems like such a anti-consumer policy. And like, I don't know. I feel like everyone's trying to make sales these days. Like, I feel like you don't turn away customers that want to like buy extra to leave earlier. But hey, that's just me. I don't know. I don't know if that's really a conspiracy. Do you want me to do like a classic conspiracy? Just so like a quick one? Just so
we'll do a quick one. Sure, why not?
Okay. See. I think. I don't know. Nah, never mind. I don't want to get political. Let me think of other things.
Okay.
What's it? I think this is like. Have you heard the one of that Avril Lavigne was replaced like halfway through her career by someone else?
No, but you know what? I like where you're going with this. Do you believe though that there's? Go on.
Well, like, I don't know if I believe it or not, but there's a shift in like facial structure, and it's like maybe she just got plastic surgery or started doing her makeup different. But it's like after like her, I think, second or third album, there's like a whole conspiracy of just like she got replaced by this other girl for some reason, and they just like no one ever said anything. It's just another like kind of a like white punk rock singer who's like who just like replaced Avril Lavigne.
The real one died. She did have Lyme disease, didn't she? She did have Lyme. She could have died. Welcome in, Harvey Ellis. Yo, welcome in. Happy Saturday. No, I'm from Canada.
Oh, Canada. Ooh. Yes, but that is my.
But I wanted to say that I think there really is. I'm not sure about Avril Lavigne, right? With a stunt double or she's gone and someone has replaced her. But what about? Do you really think that a lot of political leaders have like lookalikes? So when they go out in public, they're not. It's not actually them
and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know about like I don't know. I always wonder because it's like if you're that big of a political leader, right?
Yeah.
It would take like you have to have so much security to go around you to go anywhere. And to me, that's like also putting a target on your back, So it's like I'm just not entirely sure. Like that's something I don't really know about. Like if they have just lookalikes all the time. Or just like lookalikes for specific things to like kind of sneak a couple in here, a couple in there, so you like no one knows who the real one is. Have you seen those things where they sneak in like Taylor Swift to concerts through like a giant
hang
box?
tight. Anonymous, we got a tip that just came through. And broken. I need the sun upon my face. Not spending all my money on the heating. I'm so sick of being cold. Andrew or Anonymous, thank you so much for the tip. Thank you, Anon. I appreciate you. I'm glad that you're here. And happy Saturday. So, I don't think that's doxing because, your name normally is Andrew. Normally it's just today you're anonymous. So clones are real. Thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate it. Anonymous. But yeah, Joe Fish, I think stunts or clones are real, especially like when it comes to big, maybe powerful world leaders, like, I don't know, the leader of North Korea, let's say, even Russia, like Vladimir Putin.
I would say yes to Putin. I don't know I feel like the technology in North Korea is not like advanced enough to make a clone. I don't know. Maybe that's just me being ignorant.
That's not true because in South Korea, they're cloning dogs,
in South
right?
Korea. Yeah, no, in South
mhm.
Korea, I believe it.
Yeah.
I don't know if North Korea would have access to, or if they would like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like kidnap South Koreans to get that technology. Like to me, South Korea or North Korea doesn't have a great like scientific technology knowledge sector. Like I feel like they're a couple decades behind. But maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's something I don't know about.
Right.
I wouldn't doubt that there are clones, though. I would say that is real. I would
Right.
think.
Okay. Oh, Andy, good. I'm glad that you did put your name, but the phone doesn't like you. Then I'm relieved that I didn't dox you. Andy, thank you so much for the tip. Nice to see you. Happy Saturday. Welcome in, Andy. Someone asked me earlier, do I like the UK? I think it was Harvey Ellis. I do like the UK. Andy's actually from the UK, so they definitely have lookalikes, but I don't know about full clones. Yeah, that's true. Maybe just people who look alike and then they've had plastic surgery, to modify their look to look even more so like them. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Like there's that one interview with like Jake Paul, but it was like his lookalike. Jake or Logan Paul, one or the other.
Right.
But they like sent his lookalike instead of him. And it was just like obviously not him. Like the guy was like 20 years older than Jake Paul. Like I don't know. It was just a funny.
It was bad. It was bad.
Real.
Gertie.
Yeah, it was bad looking.
Nice. Welcome in, Gertie. Nice to see you, Gertie. Welcome in for today. The topic is Discord call-ins, conspiracy theories. Okay, so chatters, !Discord to pop in to the waiting room where you can speak to my moderator, Hawker, the bald dragon. And you do need to speak to him for some preliminary questions before you're able to come on the show. So if you can see me, I've sent you a message, caller who's waiting in the chat. If you can read the messages, if you're looking at the stream right now, please speak to my moderator before you're allowed to come on the show. We actually had our first caller, which was God of War, who came on earlier. So it was very nice to have God of War come on. And now we're speaking to Joe Fish. So I'm doing amazing, Ronnie and Britt Decker. You got a gifted sub. You can check on your notifications tab who gave you that gifted sub, but my moderator, Becca, actually already told you that it was KS who gifted it to you. I'm looking for Discord friends to come on the show tonight. You need a microphone in order to do so. So if you're looking to be a caller on the show, by all means, !Discord, pop into the waiting room where you can come on the show. But the topic is conspiracy theories, so you really do need to have something in mind to talk about. So Yankin, welcome in. Oh, the riz that you have. If we make too many clones, it will turn Star Wars into a true story. Yeah, Andy, facts.
Clone Wars.
Clone Wars. Joe Fish, I know you like Star Wars, so this is right up your alley. For the wins, welcome in. Happy Saturday. So clones are only good for 2 to 3 years due to the accelerated growth procedure. Really? The cells have rapid growth? It causes Alzheimer's disease. Just like Biden. I like that at the end there. I like that at the end. Yeah. Wasn't the first animal clone Dolly the sheep? And she did have a shortened lifespan. So. Yeah, and she had a shortened lifespan. She only lived for a couple of years, I believe. So, yeah. All right, so Joe Fish, do me a favor. I have to use the washroom. I've been drinking a lot, and I had soup before stream, so I'm full of liquids. Yeah. Please keep the chat entertained, and I'll be back in un momento. Thank you.
Sure. Hi, chat. While Anne's away, I'll be here to entertain you. So I am reading chat. So if any of you have any questions, or I don't know, do you have any conspiracy theories? Or whatever? Or just like what are you guys up to? Other than like sitting here watching this chair. Oh, the ad break is now finished, yes. This is probably a bot that I'm talking to right now. But yeah, I don't know. Anyone watching F1? 5'7"? Just like, is that like your vertical or is that like your height, Corn? I'm guessing it's your height, but just, making conversation, making a joke. But yeah. How's everyone's weekend been? How's everyone's week been? Or your month? I don't know. I have. I don't know if I'm allowed to post like my own Instagram, but I have been going to like car meets lately, and so I have been taking pictures of those, and like I actually got like decent traction. I don't want to like post out of turn though. Like I feel like that's kind of rude. You know what I mean? Uh, but yes, I have been doing a lot of pictures. I also went to SeaWorld. What do I drive? I drive a Subaru Crosstrek because I am not cool, but I do have expensive camera gear, so that is my cool thing. So I take photos of cool cars. I, in fact, do not have a cool car. One day, maybe. Yeah, no, Crosstrek's fine. It's a fine car. It drives. Post it on Discord. What channel? Just general? Or fan? It's not fan art. I'm just going to post in general. But yeah, this one got a lot of likes. Badoof. Yeah, honestly, I think it's like too high. Like it's a little too bouncy.
All right, we're
in my mind.
back. What did I miss?
I was just talking about like my latest photography things.
Oh,
And
nice.
then,
Are you
a
planning
bit about what I'm driving.
any trips? And because I know you love to
Ooh.
travel and take a lot of
Mhm.
photography when you travel.
I do take the photography. So I am planning on, or I'm going to Sacramento in a couple weeks. And then the next week, I'm probably going to go to San Diego, or like I'm kind of torn between going to San Diego or going to Big Bear, which is like kind of like a mountain town that's nearby. It's like
Yeah.
maybe 3 hours away from LA.
Mhm.
So one or the other, but both those places are like places I love taking pictures at. Like they're both very photogenic places.
Right.
But yeah, and then I'm actually going to Toronto, so I'll be in Canada over the summer for a wedding.
No way. When?
Um,
When in? You'll have to tell me when you're going to be there.
Yeah, I'll send you a DM about the
Yeah,
exact. Like I don't know the dates off the top of my head, so.
Yeah. No.
But I
worries.
will be there over the summer. I have to rent a tuxedo. It is a black tie wedding apparently, so.
Oh wow, fancy schmancy.
I know, yeah, great, fun. I have to rent
Nice.
a tuxedo now, but still, yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Mhm.
Well, Joe Fish, thank you so much for calling in. Thank you for your insight
Of course.
about a couple
Of
of
course.
well, you really just vented, but
Yeah,
it was
I
great.
vented, and I had one.
And then
conspiracy
you did.
theory.
And
I
then
don't know
you
if
did
Hayden
have.
was for real.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that was a good conspiracy theory as well. So thanks for calling in. I appreciate you, Joe
Yep.
Fish.
Thank you for having
And
me. I hope you had a good. I hope you had a good pee, and I hope you have a great rest of your stream. I'll be lurking.
thank you. You'll see you in chat.
All right, bye.
All right, guys, that was Joe Fish. Cornholio, I am 5'7". Nice, Cornholio. Welcome in. Nice to see you. I missed what Joe Fish was driving. I'm not sure what he was driving, but I'm sure it's something nice. Crosstrek is okay. What is it, a Subaru? Is he part of Subi Nation? Biznot, welcome in. And Monkey, hi, Monkey. Welcome in. Happy Saturday, Monkey. Nice to see you. How did you know I was drinking? I just a guess, Monkey. Just a guess. This is what I'm drinking right now. It is Innocent Gun Scottish Golden Beer, one of my favorites. I drink this quite often. It's single malt whiskey cask matured, and it is 6.6% ABV. I actually have a bottle of sake that's in the fridge right now. I might end up taking shots. So I might end up taking shots. So Cosmic Kino, you've been waiting in the waiting room for quite some time. I've sent you a message on Discord. My moderator has been trying to get a hold of you as well. Unfortunately, you can't come on the stream unless you speak to my moderator first. So please, if you're watching the stream right now, please speak to the moderator that's hanging out in the waiting room with you before you can come on. All right. What do you mean how? Unmute your mic and talk to him, please. You've been muted ever since you've been in there. So, what are you drinking, Monkey, out of curiosity? Sake? Yeah, I love sake, Swan. I like warm or cold sake. So the topic tonight is conspiracy theories. Michael Jackson? Is he still alive? What about Tupac Shakur? Who knocked down the Twin Towers? Is the Earth flat? We did have a flat earther call in a while ago, and that was really great. So, oh, Monkey, let's go. The Sports Channel, Gary. Monkey, drinking a lager. Thank you so much for the bits, Monkey. I appreciate you. Let's go. Happy Saturday. Yeah. So, actually, there was an article suggesting Hitler lived out his life in South America last week. So, a lot of Nazis they moved to Argentina, right? Built huge like colonies and whatnot there. So I mean that wouldn't be so far-fetched. I think it was because they were able to seek refuge without being extradited back to Germany. So yeah, this is silly. What about World War II? This communication thing with the mods in the waiting room isn't really working out properly. I don't know why. It's just not working out. I mean, it's just really a lot of broken telephone at this point. So, anyway. So, I get my kicks on more adult sites usually, but I couldn't stay away. Your kicks? Monkey, I think, well... there's something for everyone, right, Monkey? I mean, I probably scratch a different type of itch that you can't find on those other sites, Monkey, or at least I try to. At least I try to, Monkey. But thank you for coming over to Twitch and hanging out with us here. I really do appreciate it. So. But you are, this is silly, you're from the UK, right? You're from the UK, you're not German, just to be clear, right? So, welcome in Optimus Prime. Is that your conspiracy theory? Okay. So I think we're ready to go with the next caller. Let's bring him in a second. I hope he does have some conspiracy theories. So, correct. Yeah. I got a VPN. Monkey, where are you from? Out of curiosity, are you from the UK? Cheers. I forget where you're from. Are you German? Cheers, Gertie. All right, so Manchester. Oh yeah, you're from the UK. Exactly. Nice. We got this is silly. We have Andy. We have Monkey, all from the UK, hanging out in here. Cheers, mates. I mean, I'm drinking a Scottish beer, but same. Same. Joking. I'm just joking, guys. All right, we are ready with Cosmic Kino. He's ready to go. I thought by having a moderator, fun fact, guys, I'll tell you some behind the scenes stuff. I thought by having a moderator in the waiting room, it would really create a little bit more seamless transitions so that, people would come on the show with their mics unmuted. They would know what the topic was for the night, and it would be a lot easier for us to, you know what I mean? Just bring them on and go, so to speak. But it's not really working out for some reason. It's just doesn't seem to be working. So, but we'll get it going, guys. We'll get it going. That's the trials and the tribulations of being a streamer. Yeah, it seems like a lot of broken telephone. It's like I'm sending messages to people to people are like, I can't get a hold of them. I'm sending messages, I can't get a hold of them. And it's just, It's not working out, but hey, it's, you know what? We'll get it. We'll get it right. I promise. We will one of these days. We just have to work out the kinks, so to speak. Monkey, thank you so much. UK is a disgrace right now. Hopefully positive changes were being made. I hope that doesn't have to do with politics. This is silly because I try not to talk too politically. You know, everything in moderation, but I don't really like to talk about politics. Plus, I'm not really well versed with UK politics, to be honest. All right, let's bring on our next caller. We've got Cosmic Kino. So, welcome in, Cosmic Kino. Thank you. You're live and on the air.
Hello. Thank you.
How are you? Happy Saturday.
I'm fine. Long time no see.
Yeah, long time no see. Cosmic Kino, what's your conspiracy theory?
I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about this on Twitch, but
Hold,
thinking
just
about, like-
pause for 1 second, please. Monkey, let's go. Cheers, mate. Wetter than a cup of tea. The Sports Channel, Gary. Yeah, sure. The Sports Channel. We've all been there, I think. We've all been there. Thank you, Gertie. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do. So, all right. So, Cosmic Kino, you said you're not sure if you can really talk about this on Twitch.
Yeah, I'm thinking about like if 9/11 was an inside job or not.
Right. Why do you think you can't talk about that on Twitch?
I don't know, because it's too political.
Too political.
I guess.
Right. Hold that thought. Really have to mention. Mother Truck and Jimmy with the tier 3 fiddle dee. Thank you, Mother Truck and Jimmy. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. I appreciate you. Nice to see you, Jimmy. Let's get you up on the wall. It's what you're here for, sweet. Thank you, Monkey. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate the hype train, Monkey, Mother Truck and Jimmy, and Maple Marie for being ever so just aware to help bring in hype trains. She really does. Lower than noob. Thank you for the bits. Thanks for hopping on the hype train. Guys, we've got a hype train in the station. Emotes, new emotes from Twitch. So I'm looking to collect all of the new emotes. Yesterday I got one of the ones I was looking for called Spill the Tea. So I got Spill the Tea yesterday, so I was very happy about that. But I feel like it's like Pokemon. Gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all.
Let's go. Woot.
Ah, Grandpa Meow! Welcome back, Grandpa Meow. Thank you for the bits. Thanks for hopping on the hype train. Let's go! Mother Truck and Jimmy with the tier 3. Thank you so much, Jimmy. I appreciate you. Let's get you on the wall. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. I'm feeling hype. I'm feeling lucky tonight, punk. Okay? So... Becca. Bless your heart, Becca. Bless your heart. That's a difficult case. That's a difficult case, Becca. Cheers. All right. So, cheers, Gertie. Thanks for being here. So, when are you going to Data Caller? I did it last week. Oh, you guys, Grandpa Meow. It's D.O. Wetter than a cup of tea. Pinkies up. The Sports Channel, Gary. Been there, done that. Grandpa Meow, thank you so much for the bits. Thanks for hopping on the hype train. Let's see what emotes we get today, Grandpa. I know you were a part of the hype train yesterday. So, and you just got the 5K bits badge. Let's fucking go. And Swan Dog hopped on the train as well. Thank you, Swan. I too, so alive. We're beautiful like diamonds in the shine bright like a diamond. Swan Dog, thank you so much, Swan. Thank you for the biddies. Thanks for hopping on the hype train. Let's go, guys. 90% into a level 3 hype train. I think the emote today is going to be, I can't tell what it is, 95% into a level 3 of the hype train. I can't tell what it's going to be. So, but it's going to be something. And Becca bringing us into level 4 hype train. Oh, we might get a really good one that I want. We might get a really good one. We're going to see. I don't know. It's hard to say. Becca, thank you for the bits, for hopping on. And Maple as well. We're well into a level 4 hype train. Born, welcome in. Party, howdy. How's it going? No idea how they work. The hype trains, there's new emotes that are coming out. So you just have to drop some bits or gift some subs or subscribe yourself in order to be included for the emotes to be delivered to you as well. That's all. That's all you have to do is just hop on the hype train by contributing a little bit. All right, let's get Mother Truckin' Jimmy on the wall. Jimmy, thank you so much for the tier 3. I really do appreciate you. So thank you. All right. Okay. Need to get some more tape action happening. I see PJ's little bunny ears are kind of falling off. So, Relic, first time chatter, welcome in. Let me just do something here. There we go, that's better. Okay, so we are talking conspiracy theories currently. Grandpa Meow's trying to scare me with a little knocking situation in my headphones. Grandpa, thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate you. So, who's at the door? Yeah, special delivery. I'm not answering it, just so you guys know, okay? I don't answer solicited calls. Okay? I stay away from that shit. So, sweet nothing. So, it is very realistic. DoorDash, well, listen, if it's DoorDash, I would answer. Free food is free food. I actually used to have a treat stream where viewers could send me food while I was live on stream. Unfortunately, I moved and treat stream is not available in my area anymore. So, it's a sad day. Can't get treat stream anymore from you fantastic viewers. It's a sad day here. It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. I guess you could send me money via PayPal and I could buy it on my own though. That could work. That could work. You know, if there's a will, there's a way. So, all right. Your neighbor is at the door? Bochi, answer it. Maybe they have a cup of sugar. Maybe they need a cup of sugar. Okay, so. Oh no, will you? Well, you can run over to get something fast. Delivery is quick. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. If someone wanted to send me food, yeah, I'm just joking about that though, to be honest. Hi, Polydactyl, welcome in. I'm doing amazing. How are you? Happy Saturday. Cheers, guys. All right, guys, 2 minutes left of a level 4 hype train. Let's go. So, sorry to cut you off there, Cosmic Kino.
That's fine.
Yeah, so without getting too political, I think we would be able to touch upon the Twin Towers. It was such a historic event that happened. It really did change a lot of history. I guess we didn't know it at the time, but it really did. It changed a lot of like air travel. and a lot of different things. So yeah, I think, and I've heard that conspiracy so many times, is that the falling of the Twin Towers was really an inside job. So my delivery used to be quick, but I'm older now, so it takes a while these days. Your delivery?
I mean, how old were you when the towers fell?
I was it was about, well, it was in 2001, right? 2001. Yep. I was however old I was in 2001. How old were you, Cosmic Kino?
Oh, I was I was a toddler. I guess I was 3 years old.
So you don't remember it, is what you're saying.
No,
Guys,
I don't think so.
All right, let's see what these emotes are. Let's go! Oh, I got a new one. I got down bad emote. Oh, Grandpa Meow, you got a good one. Monkey! Oh my god, you just missed the hype train, Monkey. It's all good though, Monkey. You must really like this alert. Gary! He was just looking at the sports channel, Gary. I gotta give a special shout out to it was Red Spectre who actually made that for me. Anders, thank you for springing it on in. Thank you for the follow. Maple, let's go, Maple. Thank you. Andreas, welcome in. Happy Saturday. She's the Thank you, Maple, for the tier 3. Let's get you on the wall, girl. Thank you for 18 months. Okay. Pink it is. Hi, Lonesome Cowboy. Welcome in. Maple. Maple is pretty in pink. Thank you for the tier 3, Maple. Guys, we're gonna hit our 300 sub points goal in no time. I have faith in us. I really do have faith in us. We have a fucking amazing community. I just got the tape ready too, so it's perfect, Maple. Don't mind the pee, it's a little bit scuffed, but we're gonna be okay. You won't really see it from behind, it looks okay. So, thank you, Andreas. Welcome in, I think. Welcome in, I think. Hi, Taylor Centric. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. And so, yeah, we got a T3, Gertie. What are we at for the sub points? We're at 60. Nice. 60 out of 300. We're doing fairly well. It's only 5 days into the month. Nice, Becca. Thank you, Maple. Let's get you on the wall. All right. So, whose butt am I sniffing? Oh, I'll tell you. You're sniffing a girl's butt. You're sniffing Lady Wanima's butt. Remember that one time, Maple Marie? It was actually last year, the same, it was Easter eggs. It was actually last April as well. And remember, Lady Wanima was on the top or something, and then Wrinkly Beef was in the middle? Was it Wrinkly? And then you're like, you gifted 5 to go on the bottom? You were sandwiched in between Lady Wanima and Wrinkly? Oh, you were on top of Wrinkly. And Lady Wanima was below. You guys both gifted subs to be wedged in between Wrinkly. I remember that. That was literally last year. Same time. It was because it was Easter eggs. So that's funny how a year can fly by, right, Maple? Thank you. It's been such an amazing year, actually. So cheers, Maple. Yeah, he was sandwiched in. He was like an Arby's sandwich swan. He was an Arby's wrinkly beef sandwich. All right. My bunnies are multiplying. That does happen, Polydactyl. Definitely happens. They're at it like rabbits. All right. So they were on a string. Yeah, they were hanging. They were hanging, exactly. So it was like, it wasn't horizontal, it was vertical. Yeah, exactly. I remember that though, like very exactly. So now you are below Lady Wanima. So maybe we'll get Wrinkly on the board and we'll stick him right under you, Maple. You'll be sandwiched in. All right. So caller, what makes you believe that the Twin Towers, the knocking down of the Twin Towers was an inside job? What makes you think that? You were so young. You mentioned you were only like a toddler at the time.
Oh yeah, but like I have like a really big impact like during when I was growing up in the in the 2000s. Like
Yeah.
the fact that, like you said, like the security, they impose more like security in airports, and
Yeah.
the fact that they're going to have to check your like luggage and stuff when you enter the airport.
Yes.
And the fact that people are more and more like paranoid because of like the terrorist attacks.
Oh,
makes
yeah.
it, I mean, they show it on TV and movies and stuff that, oh yeah, there's, if you see a Muslim guy, there's like a 9% chance that he could be like a suicide bomber or something. So that's kind of like that. What freaks me out when I was growing up in the early 2000s.
Yeah.
And nowadays it's kind of like, it's more like, we don't even talk about it nowadays. It's like 20 years later, you just kind of like forgot about it. So I think that the fact that people was like freaked out back in the day after 9/11, like it really like it makes like a big like it traumatized me. I don't know how to say it. I mean, I don't know if that's like makes sense.
You probably just don't know life before. It was much more relaxed. Like even traveling on planes, now you need to put 100 milliliters of or less of liquids. They have to be put into like plastic baggies. You have to take off your shoes going through the metal detectors at the airports. They will scan you and swab you down. And you're right, absolutely, there was a stigma be attached to any brown person. It didn't even have to be an Arab. It was like, I know a lot of Indian people, like Sikh people with turbans, were getting a lot of flack, unfortunately, and they're not even Arab. Like that's a completely different continent. It's a completely different religion, and people would just see the color brown and automatically associate that to being a terrorist. So it was really, really difficult for a long time. I wouldn't say there's that stigma anymore with like, you know what I mean, being brown and associated to being a terrorist. I think that really has gone away. But in terms of airport security, that really has not changed. That's just the standard now. Absolutely, it's the standard. Heck, you can't even bring on a little Swiss Army knife. I tried to travel domestically from Ontario to BC one time, and I had a cute little pink Swiss Army knife, tiny. It was like a, one of those utility tools. It had like a built-in flashlight, scissors, a little pocket knife, and I'm talking the pocket knife was only like probably 3 inches max. It wasn't very big, maybe 2.5 inches. It was a very, very tiny little utility knife. It was a keychain. And they wouldn't let me bring that on. I had to throw it out, in order to board the plane. And that was just a domestic flight. We weren't even crossing any borders. That was just in order to get on the plane. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, thing is that we couldn't like bring any food, like not only water. I mean, you couldn't bring any like physical food as well inside the airport. You have to and then you have to buy it like inside the airport.
Right,
That's
right.
kind of weird for me. And,
yeah, even any liquids. Yeah, like you'd have to drink the water or drink your liquids before bringing them.
I mean, what's up with that? I mean, they do offer you like liquids inside the airplane. I mean, why couldn't we just like bring our own water? And what's the difference?
Well, because it might not be water. I think that's what it is. It could be explosives, like some liquid explosive or something like that. There's no way really for them to test what you're bringing in, right? So.
Right. Yeah,
Hi, Canadian
so,
Arctic
so,
Wolf. Welcome in.
So yeah, so just I'm gonna stick to the topic. I think that the 9/11, I mean, was an inside job because when I saw the towers falling, back in 2001, like
Mhm.
I mean, you could find on YouTube. It seems like for me, it seems like a demolition site. You know, it's kind of like this twin tower when they're falling. It's kind of like it looks eerily similar to like a demolition. I mean, I don't know how to say it. Demolition site.
Demolition
Yeah.
site. Yep.
Yeah, so something like that. So I don't think that an airplane, like a big commercial airplane, could take down two big towers, like I don't know, like what, 50 stories high.
Oh, much more than 50 stories. Like 150 stories.
Yeah, something like that. So yeah, it was really a big building. I don't think that, you know. And some people told me that the reason why they fell is when their airplane was like stuck inside the building when it was
Mhm.
crashed, and there's some fire, right? And the thing is that, like, I don't know how many like quantity of kerosene that was inside the airplane, but it told me that the fire could like melted the steel support of the
Yep.
towers.
Yeah.
And the thing is that, and then when they melt the steel bars.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the whole like the other part of the towers that like just like fall down to the rest of the like towers like bricks, you know, like a Jenga tower. I mean, just like tons, like 1,000 tons like of like bricks, steels just falling down to the towers like vertically. So that was the theory that somebody told me. But the thing is that the designer of these towers told us that a simple commercial airplane could never ever, it would be impossible to like bring down these towers because it was designed for that purpose, right?
They
So
are near.
So,
Just
yeah, I
like
think-
me.
I think it's kind of weird though. Am I interrupting?
Are you watching the stream at all, or no? Maybe you're not watching
No,
the
I'm
stream.
not. I muted you.
Yeah. No, it's all good. Just hang tight. I just got a couple subs come through. Swede, welcome in, Swede. Thank you so much for your tier 3. I appreciate you. Gonna get you on a little yellow Peeps bunny and have you hop on over to the tier 3 wall. Appreciate you. And Sebastian Shaw, thank you so much, Sebastian, for your sub. Thank you for 18 months. 18 is my lucky number. And Ron, it's over. Goddamn years. I feel that. Not spending all my money on the heating. I'm so sick of being cold. Ron, thank you so much for your tip. I appreciate you. Let's go, Ron. Guys, I'm ecstatic. I got a Teddy Ruxpin yesterday from 1985, a 40-year-old Teddy Ruxpin. I just want to take a moment. All right, guys? You know why? Because it's my fucking channel. It's my show, okay? And what I say goes. No, I'm sorry. No, it's just really cool. It's really cool. So, guys, I got a Teddy freaking Ruxpin yesterday. It's an antique 40-year-old doll. It's pretty amazing. It plays a cassette tape. And so Teddy's eyes move, he blinks, his mouth will move as well, so he talks. But yeah, he basically tells stories with a cassette tape. So, super excited. I just have to get some D cell batteries, massive D batteries. I think I need 4 of them. Yeah, gotta get 4 D batteries. And then, whoops, and then we'll try it out. I think the pajamas are supposed to be on the teddy, yes. It's like a little onesie. Let me see what's on under the robe. Okay. Before we do that, Swede, let's get you on the board. And Sebastian Shaw, thank you so much for your tier 1 sub. I do appreciate you, Sebastian. What did you say, Gertie? Truth. With a gentleman's robe. I know, he's got the Hugh Hefner robe. It does look like a Hugh Hefner robe. You're a showgirl. I try. I'm a star. Okay? I'm a star. Looks like it's C-sized. Batteries? I'll look to see. I don't know. They're big batteries, though. 4 of them. That's all I know. I have to definitely... I don't have those at home. I have to go to the store and buy them. So... yeah, so I'll have to put on his onesie. Let's get his little onesie on, his little PJs, his little Hugh Hefner robe, okay? He just needs a pipe. And this is a smoking jacket. Correct. I guess it says Google says the C-size batteries. Okay, I'll go get C-size batteries. I don't have those. I only have double A's and triple A's. Hey, C is still big to some people. Absolutely, Swan. Absolutely. Okay, so he's wearing his jammies now properly, like a little Hugh Hefner. He's got his little smoking jacket on.
Talking about Hugh Hefner, I do own a couple of Playboy magazines.
Oh, nice. Are they like older ones? Or recent?
Yeah, older ones and both. I mean, recent one and older ones.
Nice. Anyways, thank you so much, Ron. I appreciate it. I'm going to have to get the batteries set in there and get him going. But so cool. I have to pick a spot where to put him. I have no idea where we're going to stick him. He won't fit on the shelf. He's too small or too big. He's too big. But thank you, Ron. Okay, so back to our... Had Big Tom welcome in. He was used in the fire service, and finding one of them is fun. Really? Nice. I didn't know that. Interesting. All right, cool. So, yeah, that's absolutely another very real fact that you mentioned, Cosmic Kino, about the Twin Towers. That the way that the metal beams, the structural beams melted, they wouldn't have just melted. Like, the planes only crashed into a certain part of the building, right? But the entire building collapsed. It didn't fall over. It collapsed.
Yeah, because
And
of the
so
way.
that would probably be something like dynamite, and it would have to be an explosion and a constructed blast that would have to sort of be fixed like underneath the building for it to fall kind of perfectly down. So yeah, and yeah, jet fuel just in one particular part of the building isn't going to melt the structural beams, right? Thermite, yeah. So thermite would melt the structural beams. So that's actually a real thing.
Right. So that's like the physical. I mean, that's the science behind of all of it. But the thing is that I mean, do you remember when they found the passports of the the terrorist? Like after the towers collapsed, that was kind of weird. That how could like passports survive during the after the collapse? They found like 7 passports of the like known terrorist inside the planes. And they
Well,
survived.
I think there probably was certain things that did survive. Like not everything was just completely burnt to smithereens or anything like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, but a paper passport that survived during the explosions and the collapse of the towers.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that would be impossible. I mean, that was. I mean, that's gotta be crazy that they somehow survived for some reason.
Absolutely. 2 planes, 3 buildings, and that's all I have to say about it. No surrounding buildings collapsed. Like what the fuck? Yeah. Coffee cup. Arby's did the Twin Towers.
Yeah,
Ah.
I think there used to be a mall like underneath the towers, if I'm not mistaken. It's got a couple
Mhm.
like stores and a couple like bars and restaurants. Like
Right. Retro,
like
welcome in, Retro. Nice to see you. Hi, first time chatter, welcome in. The Epstein files were in the towers, and that's not true. We have the Epstein files. Sad bull. We have those.
I think that's off topic.
Well, that's another conspiracy theory. Did he really commit?
Yeah.
Did he really commit? You know? That's a whole
Commit what?
nother conspiracy theory. Exclamation Discord to call in with your conspiracy theories, what you believe to be true. Make sure you speak to the moderator that is hanging out in the waiting room for some screening questions before you are able to come on the show. Cheers.
Right. And oh yeah, I mean 9/11 could be like it could be like a false flag operation to invade Iraq in 2003.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gertie, that's another conspiracy theory. The whole Diddy situation happening right now is,
I mean,
yeah.
isn't he in prison?
He is
Isn't
in
Diddy
prison. Yep,
prison now?
he has not been convicted. He's not had trial. He has not stood trial yet. So we don't actually have any true facts that have been laid out in court because he has not had trial. So everything is
Right.
hearsay right now.
So he may be innocent then.
Could be.
I mean,
Could be. There
yeah, who
seems to be a
knows?
lot of people who have been invited to these parties. They have confiscated, 1,000 bottles of baby oil and whatnot. I mean, maybe he just has really dry skin. Possible. But yeah, we're definitely going to need some cold hard facts in order to put him away. Sadly, I know his lawyer just quit. And fun fact, his lawyer was the same lawyer that represented someone in the Al-Qaeda terrorist organization. So that lawyer represented someone in Al-Qaeda, but ended up canceling Diddy and not representing Diddy. You've got to be pretty bad in order for your lawyer not to want to represent you. You know what I mean? So there's probably a lot of incriminating evidence against him.
Have you seen the movie The Devil's Advocate?
No, I haven't.
A pretty good movie. I think there's Keanu Reeves playing in it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, so I don't think that there's good and bad. I don't think that good and bad exist in how to say in law, how to say in the law sector.
Okay.
You know,
There's no good or
if
bad?
yeah, I mean, if you're convicted, I mean, you could be in prison even though whether if you're innocent or guilty, you know. So
Mm-hmm.
it's all about survival at the end, you know. Just, I mean, also, I mean, if you're a lawyer, you could be corrupt as well. There could be corrupt judges as well. So
Right, right. It's really just what facts are presented in the court of law, for sure.
exactly. So my advice is never be involved with the court of law. I mean, otherwise they would do anything to put you in prison. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they could find a way. They could twist your words and stuff like that. So yeah.
Yep. Yeah, and
Yep.
Monkey, I think it was minors as well. Minors too, sadly. Some high celebrity minors. So, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, and I have a question. Have you ever been convicted? Have you ever been in a trial?
No.
No. Oh, me neither. Okay, cool. I mean, okay, so yeah, what do you think about the 9/11 thing? I mean, do you think that it was an inside job, or do you think that?
I personally do think it was an inside job. Yes, I do.
Alright, cool. Cool. Okay.
That's just me. It's just there's so much evidence surrounding that it's a little unbelievable that those planes could crash in and cause the full like demolition of the buildings and how they fell. And also all those people who didn't show up to work that day. You mentioned the passports that were all found in the building fully intact. Didn't they find, someone mentioned terpene? Was it terpene? No, not terpene, something else. Something very explosive that was found in the basement, like the car parking garage of the Twin Towers.
Oh yeah, that was back in 1993. That was like the first terrorist attempt, and set in Twin Towers in a parking garage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
so
mhm.
I mean, have you ever been to Ground Zero?
I actually have, yes.
Yeah,
Yep,
it's
I've been to Ground Zero.
dramatic. Yeah. Yeah, I visited the One Trade Center as well. I mean, it looks better
EDM.
than Twin Towers, in my opinion.
Yeah, welcome in EDM. Nice to see you, sir. Can I just cheers you real quick, EDM? I think you need a cheers. I think it's Saturday and it's a good day. It's a good day, EDM. Welcome in, Ty. Nice to see you, Ty. Oh, all my favorites are here. Cheers, EDM. Cheers. Let's go.
And I think that in nature there's no good or bad or right or wrong. Like morality is religious. You know.
What if you're not religious?
I mean, like I heard like some couple of atheists. They said that they respect morality, and that was kind of ironic because if you're if you're a true atheist, you wouldn't believe in morality, you know. So if you don't believe in religion, you wouldn't be like you wouldn't have any of these ideas. You just like go through life without knowing what's right or wrong, or good or bad, because that's like I think that's just an idea just to enslave you. You know, trying to watch over your back and try to think on, oh, what's good or bad. Oh, if I do this, what would happen to me? Would there be any consequences if I do bad things? No, I mean, if you have to do bad things to survive, I mean, just do what you gotta do. You know, there's no good or bad in nature. If you know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
Like,
Um,
if you have to survive in society or in the woods, for example,
mhm.
you have to consume other life. Like, if you're trying to survive in the forest, in nature, you have
Yep.
to hunt.
Right.
You have to kill animals to consume them, right?
Yeah.
And in
Girls
society,
gotta do what a girl's gotta do.
exactly. So if somebody tells me that, oh, it's bad to kill animals, I mean, hey, fuck you. I need to kill them to survive, right? So is there any good or bad philosophy in this? I don't think so. You know, because I just want to live.
Yeah.
So I have
Will
to-
Dreams,
have to
welcome
eat.
in, Will.
I mean, girls gotta eat, right? Like, yeah.
Girls gotta eat, absolutely. Saxman, welcome in, Saxman. And Monkey, there you said it, Monkey. Cheers. Hey, you know, guys gotta do what a guy's gotta do.
Exactly. So men usually
But
have to hunt.
I will say that is a hot take, Gertie. That I do believe it's a hot take to say that religion does not set our moral compass. I do believe that a lot of religions were fundamentally designed to really help guide us with our moral compass. So, now whether you choose to follow that religion or not is completely up to you. If you are trying to survive cosmic, of course, sometimes you'll have to maybe go against what is moral in order for survival. But I probably would say that religion is set up so that we do have a good moral compass. And that goes with any religion. I'm not even singling out any religion. All religions really are, they do have kind of the same fundamental values, I think, is, like be kind to others, thou shalt not kill. There's,
Yeah, I mean,
they all
they
kind of
said
have the same sort of moral
Yeah,
compass.
it's on. Yeah, they said on the First Testament that, like you said, they said shall not kill. But
Yeah.
the thing is that if you join the army nowadays, they're going to train you to kill other human beings.
That's
So-
true. Yep. And that's why there's certain really, really religious people who choose not to join the army because it does go against their religious values.
So would you say the government is anti-religious?
Depends on the
Because-
country. Certain countries are actually run by religious leaders. So
Yeah, but
I would
they
definitely
also,
not say that.
Yeah, but they also have armies. They control the armies. These religious governments.
I
So,
don't
I don't think
see
that-
those religious those countries really actively involved in war. If that makes sense. I really don't see those countries actively involved in war. But even like North America, I know you're from Europe, but I know where you're from in Europe also celebrates a lot of Catholic religious holidays. Like you do have time off from work for Easter, for example, this month, right? And so you're still celebrating those religious holidays. So it is still part of and you don't have to attend work and you get paid for it. It's a statutory holiday. So the government is still kind of intertwined with that religious holiday. I mean, back in the day, and I'm talking like 40 years ago, here in North America, you couldn't even, all stores were closed on Sunday, which was the Sabbath. You really couldn't even go anywhere or do anything on Sunday because it was just a day of rest. So like the malls were closed, everything was closed. You weren't able to do anything except go to church and hang out with family, really. So
but in France, I think there's some couple of stores that are still open during Sundays.
now
so
or like
it
back in the
depends.
day?
Nowadays,
Yeah. But
Yeah.
maybe like many years ago, 40 years ago, probably all stores were closed. Like you weren't able, everyone was at home with their families or going to church. right? They weren't working.
Right.
No one was working on those
Right.
days of rest because it's supposed to be a day of rest, right?
Yeah, and I know that then like on the Saturdays the stores would like close like earlier
Mm-hmm.
before like because they have to prepare for the next day, right? I mean, it's like
Right.
some stores like in the US could that when they usually close like at 9 like at 8 p.m. like during the week the weekdays, they're usually going to close around what like at 5 like during the Saturdays,
Right.
something like that, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so
Right.
yeah, I mean the weekends kind of like sucks because there's not any stores that going to be open, you know, like
Right.
just gonna hang out like
Yeah.
without doing some shopping.
Right.
during the
I think we're
weekends.
kind of getting off the point though, Cosmic Kino. We're just kind of now where you've kind of led us into religion. But yeah, the topic is kind of conspiracy theories. I really did like your comments about 9/11, and I don't think you're alone with those theories as well. I, for one, also do believe there was probably more to the collapse of the Twin Towers than was released to the public. Okay, and I'll just leave it at that. How about that? Okay.
Right, all right. The thing is that how many deaths were there after 9/11? There were like 3,000 like people died, right? But the thing
Okay.
is that some people got freaked out by like 3,000 people died after that. And the thing is that there were like million people died in Africa because of like AIDS and or like diseases like back in 2001. So like I don't think that 3,000 deaths could be an excuse to like invade other countries, right?
Right. Yeah. No, okay, so here's the thing. Like, Al Qaeda or the Taliban really did take over those planes. They used box cutters and they crashed those planes into the buildings. Letters were written to Bush, to the government, to the White House, to the Pentagon, that the terrorists were planning to do this. So it wasn't like a shocker. It's did the government allow those terrorists to get in and do what they were going to do? Was there any collaboration there in order to make that happen? Is really kind of, I think, where the conspiracy theory lies. I don't think there's any doubt that we do know that it was, you know, who did it. A lot of them perished in the planes, right?
Right.
Exactly, first time chatter. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Strange Hamburg. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, exactly. So if anyone else wants to call in !Discord, pop into the waiting room, speak to my moderator very quickly with a little like preliminary thing, and come on the stream. I want to hear what you guys have to say. If it has to do with 9/11, if it has to do with did we land on the moon? Do aliens exist? Is Diddy innocent? Oh, Tupac Shakur? Michael Jackson, are they still alive somewhere on a tropical island sipping pina coladas? You tell me, chat. You tell me. Monkey, why can't you chat? You don't have a mic? All right. Cosmic Kino, thank you so much for calling in tonight. I really do appreciate it. Did he do it? Yeah, did he do it?
Good one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, thank you for having me on. It was like interesting talking about this.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you so much, Cosmic Kino. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I'm still cosplaying as you, by the way. Still having fun doing it.
Nice. I'm glad that you're having fun. Cosplaying as me.
Yeah, I'm having fun being you.
Perfect.
Cool.
That's the main thing. That's the main thing for sure. All right.
Yeah. All right.
Take care. See you around. Good night. All right, that was Cosmic Kino. Monkey loves this particular alert. I know he does. Then a cup of tea. Pinkies up. the sports channel, Gary. You liked the cosmic voice? Oh, that's nice. This is silly. Yeah, he calls in quite often. Monkey, thank you so much for the bits. You know, I do have other alerts as well. Monkey, I know you really like that one. And I mean, I don't blame you. Shout out to Red Spectre, who actually made that alert for me. I ended up giving him the artist badge in the channel. Well deserved. Well deserved. So he just up and did that on his own. It was very creative. So thank you, Monkey, for the bits. You're not allowed to think out loud? You are, in moderation. In moderation. Do I have a secret conspiracy? Not really. Not really, Nick. It all depends. Like, I do believe that the Twin Towers were... There's probably more to the story than was released publicly. Another thing, this is also a little political, but not too much, I feel like, especially since Trump released the documentation recently, like within the last couple weeks. It's kind of relevant. Thank you for the bits, Monkey. Hopping around. And that's JFK. Who really was JFK's killer, and why? There's a whole conspiracy behind that as well, right? And with Diddy, Gertie, did he do it or did he not? I mean, I'm gonna be honest with Diddy. I kind of believe that it is true. There's just so many evidence that I've been hearing, overwhelming. But like, to what extent? How evil was he? Like, I've heard a lot of things also with voodoo. He tattooed this like black magic voodoo goddess on his back. He was trying to be like a succubus, soul sucker, and take children's innocence, and just like, I mean, to what extent? I'm not sure. Was he really providing drugs, like drugging people's drinks with this pink drink or whatever that he was feeding all of his guests? Here's the thing, the list has been released for the Diddy parties. There was royalty on that list, just so you guys know. Oprah Winfrey attended. Really huge celebrities, A-listers attended these parties. Were they all involved in it? Or was it just some really super secretive sort of cult, like subsect that happened off of the parties? I probably believe that it was just a handful of people that was really involved in the most of it. Like, guys, I don't know. I don't think Oprah Winfrey was really she probably had too much to lose. She wouldn't get involved in something like that. You know what I mean? But I've heard a lot of young Hollywood celebrities too, like Justin Bieber, things of this nature, right? Some other kid as well that he was like, because he owned a record label, right? He was a producer, a music producer. So he was going to sign this other kid, and he invited this kid to his studio. And long story short, he never signed him. But the poor kid had to go to the studio many a time. He made a playground for other predators, which is disgusting. So many that... So I think, Gertie, this is where the Illuminati kind of comes in. That where people have been talking about the Illuminati in Hollywood for many, many years. I really do think it had to do with something like this. I was watching, it was actually a TikTok of his ex-wife's autobiography. She ended up dying of pneumonia in her 40s. She was probably poisoned. He was notorious for poisoning people. And I think he also poisoned, what's that actor? Jamie Foxx. I think Jamie Foxx was poisoned as well. Anyone who he was scared would release this information, he would poison them. And his ex-wife mysteriously passed away at 40 of pneumonia of pneumonia, and before she passed away, she said I'm pretty sure he poisoned me. He's going to try to, get rid of me. And she has an autobiography. I highly recommend reading her autobiography, or just you can find it online where somebody reads it out loud for you, kind of like an audiobook. Highly recommend it. This is actually from his ex-wife, who she gives all kinds of information. She also talks about how Notorious B.I.G. was killed by him, and Tupac, he also set up Tupac Shakur to be killed as well. So he was behind all of that. And that's crazy, but yes. Hi Zelwood, welcome in. So, Gertie, you have to read his ex-wife's autobiography or listen to the podcast to listen to an audiobook. Very, very, it gave me goosebumps. It gave me goosebumps. And she had no reason to lie at that point. They were already divorced. She had no reason to lie. And it's just crazy what she released. So, hi, first time chatter, welcome in. L.A. Reid is also Sasibaka. Yeah. Who is L.A. Reid exactly, though? I've heard the name, but I don't exactly know who L.A. Reid is. Cat, be ninja. Cat, be quick. Cat, jump over the candlestick. So, I don't know how I ended up here. Oh, well, welcome in, Ninja. Welcome in. So, exclamation Discord, guys. Hi, Royal. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. All right, so we had a couple callers. We had God of War, and then we had Cosmic Kino. Thank you guys for calling in. Who else would like to come on? Do we have any flat earthers in the chat by any chance? Just throwing that out there. We had last time I had this conspiracy theory Discord call-in show, we had a flat earther call-in, and it was extremely entertaining. Okay? Extremely entertaining. So any flat earthers, hi gaming, welcome in. Or any conspiracy theories that the chat has tonight, it's your time to shine. Join the Discord, hop into the waiting room, speak to my moderator to answer a few short questions, and then you're up. Man, I really dropped my Sharpie. Now I'm screwed. Hold on, let me grab my Sharpie. It was like the other side of the desk. Okay. Hi gaming, I'm doing amazing. How are you? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, everybody. Cheers. You want a real conspiracy theory? Yeah, so call in, Zelwood, if you have a conspiracy theory. Cheers, Gertie. What are you drinking tonight? Do you got an IPA? Or what? Cheers, Big Tom. What are you drinking tonight? All right, so iced water. Iced water. Well, do you only drink water? Like tea, coffee, water? Is that your go-to? Nice. I wonder what Gertie's drinking. Whiskey and ginger! Ah, oh, nice! I wanted a stiff one. You need one, Gertie. I should go get one stiff one. Damn, I'm finished my beer. I'm gonna take some shots of sake. Twist my arm, why don't you? Last night, I was taking shots of vodka on stream. Yeah, I need a stiff one. I'm in the mood. I'm feeling... I don't know. I'm feeling frisky tonight. You know what I mean? I'm feeling frisky. Okay, BRB. The mods are here for our protection, Monkey. They're here for our protection, okay? They have good intentions. The mods, fun fact, Monkey. I tell the mods what to do, right? Like, they're not just doing things on their own, Monkey. I set the precedents, okay? I tell them what to do. They're just doing what I ask. We have pretty cool mods in stream. They're very friendly. They just want to be friends. They don't want to, like, we don't have any, like, Nazi mods or anything like that. It's not like that. So, did you see Vegas come in, though? Mr. Vicky Shelby? So, yeah. Mod love. They are handpicked, and I have regular mod meetings with them and tell them proper procedure and things to do. So, yeah, Monkey. But I appreciate you. And I just hope you have a little more mod love, Monkey, okay? They're just here for a good time as well. My Vicky Chiabi! Jungle. Down. Alright, guys. I just like annoying them. Alright, so as long as we know you're joking, that's cool. That's cool, Monkey. I know you're joking. Okay, cool. So, I've got some rice crackers. Hello Kitty. Like, how cute is this? I spent far too much money on this. Cyber! Hey, happy Saturday, Cyber! Welcome in! Welcome in, Cyber. I overpaid for these. I think I paid like $10 for these. Yo, baby! Yeah, you! Can't you hear that music? Push it real good. Dun 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 dun. Cyber, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Thank you so much for the bits. Conspiracy theories, guys. The topic today. It's snack time. Well, I brought in a bottle of sake. Actually, you guys are here for the main event. I just had a strong beer, and now I have some pear sake. It is deliciously fresh and crisp flavors of ripe Asian pears, chilled or over ice. I'm just going to take shots of it. It is chilled though. And it is 7.5% and it is imported from Japan. And the importer is from BC. So, we've got my trusty, dusty shot glass. I also have some spicy snails like escargot. And I have some cheese. Nothing but Monterey Jack. This is like freeze-dried cheese. It's good on ice. Ooh, you know what? I don't really like my drinks too cold. I'll just take shots of it as it's cold, Ninja. Like without the ice, minus the ice. And then I also have this. This is the Laughing Cow. So this reminds me, this hits the nostalgia factor for me. Look at this picture, it's so funny. But it's basically cheese and breadsticks. Yeah, cheese and breadsticks, the Laughing Cow. So, it is cute. It reminds me of those Kraft cheese and crackers. You know, with the little red applicator that you would put on. So yeah, we have that. I just have some snacks on deck. I just pulled them out. I don't know. We'll see what I get to. But let's have a shot. And then I had these Hello Kitty rice crackers. I overpaid for these. Anything Hello Kitty, okay? You're overpaying. Is it your 100 stream streak? Oh, no way, Maple, congrats! Maple, you're a centurion around here. You and also Hawker. Today was Hawker's 100 stream streak. So you guys have the same streak going. Congratulations, Maple. Thank you so much. Thank you, Maple. Thank you for being here for 100 streams in a row, guys. That's crazy. I couldn't even commit to something like that. Frankly. I never missed one. I know, it's insane. Hello Kitty is a masterpiece, Giga Chad. I agree, I concur. Let's try this air sake from Japan. Anyone ever had sake before? It's basically rice wine. I have to sneeze. Hold on, let me put the lid on. So I can sneeze in peace. Excuse me. Woo. Okay. Here we go, guys. Yes, and I love it. You love it? You love sake? Nice. Thank you. Thank you, Gertie. Cheers, guys. Happy Saturday. Mmm. Oh, this should be illegal. Oh my god. This should be illegal. It's a little on the sweeter side, not too sweet, but like a liqueur almost. It's very good. Have you tried it, Ninja? Very flavorful. Doesn't really taste like sake at all. It tastes like pear juice. It tastes like Has anyone ever had a Soho before? The Soho is lychee liqueur. Yeah, Soho is lychee liqueur. Hey, Bruka, welcome in. Nice to see you. Bruka, I know you love these call-in shows. Exclamation Discord for conspiracy theories, and I know you love conspiracy theories, so this one's right up your alley. Hop in the Discord if you have any conspiracy theories you would like to talk about, Bruka. So I'm all in. I knew that. I already knew that. But yeah, Soho is a lychee liqueur. This reminds me of that, but the Asian pear version. Wow. Very good. Very flavorful. You could add this with other alcohol too. So, thank you, Anne. Thank you for what, Gertie? Thank you for what? Cheers, guys. I once did 3 shots of sake and it started talking in Japanese. Did you really? Fun fact, eh? Now I know what you're saying, Ninja. You could put this over ice because it's very flavorful. So it could be diluted with some water. We do have one person hanging out in the waiting room, so I think we're about to bring someone on. They're probably just talking to the moderator. So, Bruka, if you do pop in, you do have to speak to my moderator before you come on, just as a preliminary situation. I do want to try these rice crackers as well. I definitely overpaid for these, but they're super cute. So we got there's some wasabi peas in there and just like different assortment of rice crackers. Nothing crazy. The portions are pretty small, but they are tasty. And Hello Kitty is on the package. How could I resist? This is Year of the Snake. Maple, I love lychee as well. Oh yeah, you should, Gertie. It's not even that strong. It tastes like pear juice. Like a pear liqueur. It's really good. Hello Kitty marketing has dominated for so long and they have won me over, Gertie. I am a Hello Kitty fangirl. Take my money, Hello Kitty. Take my money. You're just so fucking cute. Fun fact. Hello Kitty is not actually a cat. Hello Kitty is a girl inside a cat costume. Did you know that? Did you know that? The plot thickens. It's like Inception. Cheers, guys. Very good. Zelwood, you ready? Okay. Let's bring you on. So we have another caller coming on. Greetings and welcome, Zelwood. You're live and on the air.
Hello, Anne. Thanks for having me.
Oh, you're very welcome. Thanks for calling in. So, Zelwood, what conspiracy theories do you believe to be true?
Well, I and a number of journalists and also an author book writer have come to this conclusion. And what I'm saying is that it's kind of recent for me. So is it all right if I throw something out you that isn't necessarily fully formed, that maybe even challenge the idea and change my mind?
I think chat would love to hear that. Absolutely.
right.
Please go ahead.
So I have a bunch of statistics to back this up, but what if I said that attention deficit hyperactive disorder is sort of the root of all evil? That even going back to medieval times, that they're the barbarians at the gate, and specifically untreated and unmedicated.
I would like to ask why you say that.
Well, real quick, the cost in US is estimated to be over 74 billion. And there are some really brutal statistics on this too, like 3 to 5 times parental divorce if one of your kids has ADHD.
Okay. But you think that's because they're evil or because they're difficult to deal with?
Well, what's really the difference when it comes to a societal thing and when it comes to use a figure of speech, the patients taking over the asylum?
Okay. Reminds me of Mark Twain's Thing. Welcome in, Rakeg. All right. So, sorry, you said 40% of all families lead to divorce who have a child with ADHD. What about ADD? Does it do any study about that, or it's only ADHD?
It was actually 3 to 5 times the amount. And my understanding of the two is that you're more or less born with a hyperactive version, but we can all tend more towards ADD, like with smartphones.
Mm-hmm.
We all have that potential.
Right. Okay. Big Tom, thank you for the lurk. Okay, so you've said one thing. Sorry, what was the percentage of divorce that happens again in families with children with ADHD?
It happens 3 to 5 times more often,
Okay.
according to bcadhd.com.
Wetter than a cup of... Monkey, thank you so much for the bits. Cheers. God, this is refreshing.
Ooh, shots.
So good. Wow. Gertie says, what about when they thought women were witches due to menstruation? I feel like saying ADHD peeps is this in similar vein. Oh, nice. Monkey with the 2000 now. We got a new song being played. Thanks, Monkey. I like that. And also, thanks for the follow. Yo, baby. Yeah, you. Push it real good. Thank you, Monkey. I love a little salt and pepper seasoning. We got a hype train! Gertie! Thank you for bringing in the hype train. Thank you, guys. And Lower Than Noobs. Oh, I think you actually did it, Lower Than Noobs. Gertie was in the middle. The sports channel, Gary. Lower the noobs, thank you so much for the bits. This little bunny hopping around. Okay. Before we knew about mental illness, it was always attributed to the supernatural. That's very true, Swan. So is that in response to Gertie saying that women who menstruate were witches because they didn't know any different, right? They didn't know why. So they're like, oh, must be a witch. Must be supernatural.
Well, that's a fair point, but I gotta ask, does the condition itself keep most of us and them from recognizing it, specifically before like 1980? When have you
Why?
ever heard that someone say that before 1980 anyone had ADHD? It's kind of a taboo topic. I got more reasons.
Definitely ADD was like in the 90s. It wasn't an 80s thing, right? Now, look at all the people on the spectrum. People are always like, oh yeah, on the spectrum, it's such a catchphrase now. People are always saying that they are on the spectrum, even if it's very minute. Right? But back in the day, it was like you had to have something seriously wrong, really, really, inhibiting your ability to finish school and do your schoolwork and everything in order for it to be addressed, right? But now it's like, it's a lot more mainstream. People are very easily say that, yeah, they're autistic or on the spectrum or ADHD or what have you, Asperger's, you name it. People are very open to say that. Almost also, it's very socially acceptable too to say that you go to therapy. Like back in the day, that there was a lot more stigma attached to therapy as well. People weren't proud to say that they went. Now people almost use saying that they have a therapist and that they go regularly as I wouldn't say a badge of honor, that's going too far, but it's almost like self-care. They use going to therapy and going to regular therapy visits as like part of their self-care routine. Swan! Diamonds in the Swan, thank you for the bits. Guys, we're gonna get new emotes. I'm excited. So one of my two kids has official diagnosis. The other is neurotopica. I had ADHD diagnosis. They say it's a little bit hereditary, right? It's hereditary, so yeah, I was prescribed Ritalin. Tasted nasty though. Probably made you feel like crap as well. Ooh, look into the center of the eye, chat. Stare deeply. Stare deeply into the eye. Okay, otherwise you're a witch. Otherwise. Thank you so much. Did we just leveled up to level 4 hype train. They're gonna put me on that medication finally. Do they still prescribe? Oh no, we're 91% in. Do they still prescribe Ritalin? Is that what the actual drug is? By the way, Zell, I want to ask your background. Do you have ADHD or know anyone? Why are you so caught up in this theory?
I'm neurotypical, and because I've suffered my whole life at the hands of ADHDs, I should think. May I give some more examples and follow through with this?
Please.
Actually, let me first ask you. It's one of the first things I found on the internet even decades ago. Do you believe ADHD is a superpower?
Oh, that's a good question. I've heard that before, Zell. Monkey, let me whisper in your ear. And Becca, thank you for the bits as well, guys. Make sure you hop on the hype train if you want to get your emote for this train. We are in a level 5 hype train now. halfway through a level 5 hype train, actually. Flicking your bean. Cheers, guys. Happy Saturday. We got some chesticles up in the stream. We got a bunny pooping out Easter eggs, and we've got a dancing frog. What a time to be alive, chat. What a time to be alive. Happy Saturday. Okay, to answer your question, Zell, do I believe that having ADHD is a superpower? I have actually thought about this in the past. It's not the first time I've heard it. Monkey! Thank you for the bits, Monkey. Let's go. Did we just level up again? Or did we just hit it at the end? I can't tell. One or the other. Level 5 completed. We just hit level 6! Monkey. Monkey! Thank you. Just the sports channel. Yeah. And Gertie! Thank you, Gertie, for the bits. I so alive. Gotta do some karaoke with this one. I know, I love it. I'm not ready for it to end at that point. I love it. It's a very powerful song. So I have thought long and hard though, Zell. Okay. About it being a superpower. I would say in a way, you're not wrong. That having ADD, ADHD is a superpower. And here's my reasoning why. You are able to multitask incredibly. Actually, you excel multitasking with ADD or ADHD. That's not normally the case with normal people. I would say that is kind of like a superpower. Where is this coming from? What do you mean? So people with ADD or ADHD love to multitask. Actually, they excel multitasking. They have so many different things going on in their head at the same time. Isn't it the opposite? No, is it? Zell, do you know what I'm talking about? Or am I crazy?
Yeah,
Monkey.
I actually disagree. I've spent plenty of time on the internet, and what you call multitasking it isn't really that impressive unless you're playing like 5 instruments at the same time. Surely you've seen that happen before.
I don't know if those people had ADD or ADHD, but what I'm saying is people with ADD, ADHD want to have music playing in the background. They want to have this tab open, that tab open. They want to be doing a plethora of things at the same time. They excel usually with all of that stuff, with all of that like noise happening in the background, right?
With entertaining themselves?
It's just like their mind, they can't calm the noise in their mind, right? There's always something going on in their mind, right? Yeah, they thrive in chaos. There's always
I actually have an insight into this. It's a bit of a tangent, but there was this guy named Laszlo Polgar who raised 2 daughters as chess masters, trying to prove that anyone can be incredibly good at that. And this happened back when girls and women barely played chess at all. And he just raised them. He says that sometimes he would find them waking up in the middle of the night to play chess on their own. Like they just couldn't get out of their mind. They're going through all the steps, and he'd find them in the bathroom, like the board set up on the toilet to keep the light out and stuff. And when I talk to most people about this, they call it child abuse. But essentially what it is a fixation. And you see a ton of that on Twitch with like speedrunning.
Mm-hmm. So that's just a fixation, you think?
Fixations can be good or bad, but it's really telling that when someone does this intentionally and purposefully with their children, that it's often said it's child abuse.
Monkey, let's go! Thank you for the bits, Monkey! Holy shit! Monkey, you're crazy. Let me pour another shot. Wetter than a cup of tea. Pinkies up and all that, you know? Cheers, monkey. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Maple. Guys, I see the emote that I really want, and I hope I get it. I hope I get it. It looks like it's going to be handed out during this hype train, but it's hard to say if I'm actually going to get it or not. But child abuse, but if it's his daughter's monkey. Guys, we hit level 7. Let's fucking go. Take it all. Take it all. I'll take it all, monkey. In the words of Mike Myers, as a Mountie, I will take it all. Thank you, monkey. But Zelwood, would you really think that's child abuse if the children, his 2 daughters, are waking up to practice chess? He wasn't forcing them to do that, or was he forcing them?
It's just that most parents I meet want to raise their children, quote unquote, normally. That's what pretty much everyone says and chooses. What about you?
I don't
If
have
this
any
Laszlo
children.
guy
Yeah.
What if he came up to you and was like, hey baby, you want to have super kids?
Isn't that what Elon Musk wanted, though?
From what I heard, doesn't he have like a dozen kids that he mostly neglects?
He does neglect. But that I think he only chooses now to have children with very high IQ women. I think actually his latest mother of his child is from Ontario. She's Canadian, from Ontario. She's also like very, very smart. They have to pass this like threshold in IQ before he will choose to procreate with them. In terms of neglecting, that's neither here nor there. That's a whole nother story. But
All right. Well, if you're gonna throw his name out there, then I gotta throw out a few theories here.
okay.
Because he's administrating for USA. He's kind of like the president in a lot of ways now. So yeah, I got a few things to say about this. So like I said, I've suffered my own life, and was starting from cigarettes at a young age, give me asthma and put in the hospital and stuff. And I feel like every intellectual pretty much ever has been discriminated against or at least bullied. And I think a lot of that does come from ADHD. And what I've seen the trend, and it's a real stereotype, is that they're the ones who kind of hate school and turn to cigarettes. Even though their math and science teachers tell them not to, they think they know better. They hate when their teachers say things like, show your work. And so they are the ones who actually hate school and intellectualism. Every intellectual gets bullied. And it even turns into a big leadership thing. There's a lot of credible evidence that Trump has ADHD. And cigarettes are actually the worst thing in the world.
For ADHD? Or for anything
For
in
everyone,
general?
period.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
agree
no,
that. I agree with that, absolutely.
Oh, I'm glad. A lot of people refuse to accept that.
That cigarettes are horrible for you?
They're the worst thing in the world, that they kill more people than anything. Just hands down the worst. And yeah, that serves as the gateway
well, here's
drug,
the problem
conduit
with
to all
that,
the hard
Zell.
drugs.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, there is a whole epidemic happening right now with fentanyl, but I would agree with you in terms of cigarettes killing a lot of people. The problem is, you see, they could be a cause of their illness, but might not be the primary factor of death. So that's why it's kind of hard to associate it and pinpoint it. So for example, cancer, right? A lot of cigarettes can cause cancers. You're not going to see on the death certificate that it was cigarettes. You're going to see the cause of death was cancer. But it was because that person was like Val Kilmer, for example. R.I.P. to Val Kilmer. He had throat cancer, notoriously an extremely heavy smoker for many, many years. Usually the only people who get throat cancers are heavy smokers. So, but it's hard to associate the throat cancer to cigarettes unless you actually backtrack it a little bit. So it's kind of hard. That's why I do agree with you, Zell. Cigarettes do cause a lot more deaths than people see on paper, if that makes sense. Daniel, thank you for the follow. Thanks for springing on in. So yeah,
Dietitians have long used disability and adjusted life years. There is controversy in that they're basing this off of studies and not off of actual practice. But with that said, there's no other specific thing that you can say is worse than this. Here, I got another truth bomb to drop on you. Everyone knows the world's getting less violent, but not if you factor in pollution.
Pollution?
Yeah,
What do
if
you mean?
consider pollution as violence and all the people who die from it and stuff, then the world's kind of getting worse. But anyways, I gotta say that ADHD may well be behind all the anti-intellectualism. Is the gateway to hard drugs. Is this gigantic problem with world leadership now, and it has since medieval times been the barbarians at the gate. If considering all that, then I say it's one of the roots of all evil.
I got my
How'd you
emote! I got my emote, guys! Thank you for the hype train. I got the one I wanted. Yay! Maple, I got the one you have. Plot twist. The frog. Brew, cheers. Welcome in, Brew Crew. Nice to see you, Brew. How did your subathon go last week? I hope it went amazing. I was able to tab you up for a little while. Cheers, everyone. Let's go. Yeah. So, nice boobs and drink. Yeah, thank you, Jay. A man of culture, I see. Pollution goes straight to space. Yeah. So, you did 35 hours? Holy shit, Brew. Did you sleep? Or you went straight? You didn't sleep at all? I did 100-hour subathon one time, but I slept. I couldn't stay up for 100 hours straight. That's crazy. Dilution is the solution. So I knocked over my drink, by the way. I'm just cleaning it up, but it's probably going to be a sticky mess, so I'm just trying to fix it as much as I can. You did sleep? Okay, good. Yeah, because 35 hours is a long time to stay awake. So, Monkey, thank you for that hype train. That's what you guys got. Becca, that's what you got too? Maple. Guys, thank you so much for that hype train. I'm so happy I got what I wanted. Yes, I finally got my little froggy plot twist. It does a little dance too. I love it. I love that one. It was a party foul, Brew. Huge party foul. Damn it. Especially on my amazing mouse pad that takes over my whole desk. So it wasn't just on my... It's on my mouse pad, which sucks.
Great. At last, we can be alone.
At last. At last. So. Nice, Brew. I hope there was good food at the wedding and good drinks. It's very important. ADHD floated the wind towards a new emote. Maybe it did, Strange. Maybe it did. So, let me ask you, Zell, do you think that ADHD is a superpower?
No, it's definitely a disability. I'm well in that camp. More than that, it's one of the most evil things ever. But I'm open-minded. Please, prove me wrong. You got that tag up. Is there a demon inside of you?
No, there's just a girl that wants more views.
Well, for example, we had this controversy. Is your multitasking helping or hurting in your life?
I would say it's helping.
Okay. Oh. Let's
Yeah.
base it all on this.
I think my multitasking absolutely helps. Actually, women are notoriously better at multitasking, and I would say that it's very helpful. It's not a hindrance to multitask. Hawker, have a good night. Thank you, and sweet dreams, Hawker. Hi, first time chatter. Welcome in. Who's Rita? An untreated mental illness. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be ableist. I respect it if, you can understand what's going on and do better, but, you're not really giving a specific example on how this multitasking is helping you. What if it really is hurting you? What if more often than not it's being distracting? Hey, you're not one of those people who are always on their smartphone during dinner, are you?
It depends who I'm out to dinner with.
Wow.
It depends. But normally
That's
no.
how you know she's
Normally
into
no.
ya.
That's a good surefire sign to see if the girl likes you, chat. Okay, is she on her smartphone? No, but I do feel I am able, being really good at multitasking, I'm able to conduct a lot more tasks in one time in a shorter period of time because I'm doing it, you know, all at the same time.
I don't know. It's pretty vague. I'm not really convinced. Tried coming into this open-minded. Like I said, this is a new belief of mine.
Mm-hmm. Monkey, thank you for the bits. Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. Tell you something I might like to hear. Thank you, Monkey.
Also,
Cheers.
there's one other side thing.
Okay, one more thing, and then we're gonna get going because we do have another person waiting backstage.
I brought up in chat before, believe I'm a sapiosexual and attracted to intelligence. And when
Okay.
I've dated ADHDs, it didn't work out so well. Some people think that's ableist. Other people can recognize it as a legitimate orientation and preference.
Mm-hmm.
Just throw that out there. Yeah, if you can challenge any of this, then I'm open-minded. I'd love to hear it.
But wait, are you trying to say if someone has ADHD that they are not intelligent? Like you wouldn't be attracted to them because they're not intelligent enough, being a sapiosexual?
Just different.
Different, yes. Yeah. What is normal
these
though, I
things are
guess,
said.
right?
Like we're trying to figure out if your multitasking is helping you or not. And I don't feel like we can get to a solid answer. I feel like if I ask most people about this, they say, "Hey, I can play 5 instruments at the same time. I'm great at multitasking. This is exactly specifically what my superpower is." And that I feel is the communication problem that you and me would have constantly.
Retro, as per Zellwood, possibly. It's not really a conspiracy theory. It's kind of a study that is just kind of a very, a study that really hasn't really been proven, I guess. And you said it was a very controversial study when we first started Zellwood, right? So,
Starting to think it might be what the barbarians at the gates throughout all of human history have been. Always the ones tearing down the walls of civilization. It might be a huge deal.
so what would you think about like other illnesses or other like mental? Gertie, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Gertie. Other neurological illnesses like dyslexia. Would you think that those people have that those people are evil, or people with, I don't know, Asperger's disease who can't really read your emotions? It's like a form of autism. Would you think that those people are evil, or is it just the neurological disease of ADHD or ADD?
It's just somehow she has had such a huge effect on our world. Maybe even with things like gangs and organized crime. That you just look through the prisons and you find a huge incidence of it.
Wait, there's a high incidence of ADHD in prisons?
Yeah.
Cheers. Cheers, no pants, Kyle. I was not aware of that. Where did you find this? Have those people been tested? I'm surprised. Where can you cite these facts?
I could just search it up real quick.
I was not aware that people with ADHD are affluent in the prison system. Yes, we're getting the source, Bruka. So, the question is for you. In what ego do you feel yourself in this world? Depends on the day. Guys, I love being vague, just so you know. I love being vague. People like to ask me the weirdest questions on here, like, do you have a criminal record? Have you ever been convicted of a crime? I'm mysterious, Gertie. Yeah, absolutely. I love being vague. So typical. I absolutely do. I love being... People ask me... Let me ask you, Zelwood, if I may, sir. Okay? And what ego do you see yourself in right now, Zelwood?
I have multiple choice.
No, the question was, in what ego do you see yourself in? That's the question.
In the ego of PubMed Central, which reports that there's a 5-fold increase in prevalence of ADHD in youth prison populations and a 10-fold increase in adult prison populations, 30 and 26.2% respectively. Because I love being specific.
Welcome in, first time chatter. Sorry. Where was that cited in? Sorry, I thought you were answering the ego question. Okay. Where was that site from?
PubMed? Can I post it
PubMed.
on Twitch or what?
You can post it in Discord. I don't think you're a VIP in the channel, so you can't post links. So, PubMed, guys. Bruka, PubMed. Monkey.
Well, I'd love it if you wrote me an essay. You don't have to respond today, tomorrow, next week. I'll always be open to it. I'll respond. Try to be engaging.
You and I. Monkey! Monkey, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the love tonight, Monkey. Monkey out here monkeying around. Doing the most. Cheers, Monkey. Sorry, you would like me to write you an essay, Zelwood? Or are you saying that to the viewers?
Yeah, no, it's a bit embarrassing to say, but it's super hot when women write essays. Oh, it's the best.
Oh my god. Okay, Zelwood, I will definitely consider that, Zelwood. Absolutely.
All right,
I will post that in my...
Monkey Man for showing the love.
Yeah, thank you, Monkey. Thank you,
Oh, great outfit. That skirt. Whoa, get me bothered.
Thank you, Zell. And I will definitely write an essay. I will post that in the tier 3 subscribers channel on Discord. So make sure you check it out there, Zelwood.
Message to you, loud and clear. See ya.
Thank you so much. Take care. Bye now. All right. Okay, so that was Zelwood. Oh my god, cheeky. Monkey. Thank you for the bits, Monkey.
Wait till I get my social security check and I will be able to bid some more.
Cup of tea. Guys, I finished this bottle and a beer. You were just looking for the sports channel, Gary, weren't you, Monkey? We have another caller waiting in the wings. Grandpa Meow. Grandpa, thank you for being here. Thank you for the bits for the TTS. So fun fact, Gertie, I found out his age yesterday. He's in his 50s. He's not even old. He might be a grandpa. That is possible. But he's not that old. Because we are looking for someone to take the cake on one of my moderators. Hawker the Bald Dragon is 83 years young. And I would love to find another viewer in chat that is older than Hawker. That's the mission that we're on over here. I'd like to find somebody older. But yeah, Grandpa Meow, he's in his 50s. Okay, I would say he's a spring chicken. You're 102, Gertie? You feel like are you in the ego of 102, Gertie? Maybe you feel like that. You're in that ego, okay? Of 100. Oh, guys, what a weird day. You guys are freaking weirdos. You're fucking just as weird as I am. Clearly, we are not mentally stable, okay? But we're crazy together. It's one crazy, wacky, wild ride we're on, and that's life, chat. So cheers to the crazy, wacky, wild life. Boom. Retro likes older women, then that's perfect. I only came back for the tits. Monkey! Bless you. Bless you, sir. Bless you. The hinges still work. Just a little noisy. You gotta put a little WD-40. Just gotta grease those, you know, the greasy wheel. No, sorry, the rusty wheel. The squeaky wheel. The squeaky wheel always gets the grease. Okay. Sure you were, Gary. Thank you, Monkey. Thank you for the bits. No pants, Kyle. I don't know, and I don't want to test any theory. Guys, we just finished this bottle. It's so good. So refreshing. Juicy pear. Ripe Asian pears. I love this song, by the way. Anymore. Oh, you know what I have to put up here? I forgot to do that. When I showed you the door. You, baby. No more. This is not the song, is it? Oh, this is the song, The Door. Gertie, write the song down. Gertie, write this down right now. This is a good song. Let me play it again, actually, because I love it so much. God, I love this song. Your drink is refreshing as well. Are you still drinking whiskey and ginger, or are you onto something else? Okay, we're onto this now. I have to pee, unfortunately, guys. Cheers. Life is strange. Dough. Great song, guys. I have to pee. Same drink, very refreshing then. Good. BRB, I have to pee really quick. Push it good. Push it real good. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Monkey, thank you for the bits. I was on my way back when I saw you, or I heard you. When I heard you with the bits, Monkey. Thank you so much. Guys, okay. I got hungry. I was like, you know what? F it with the snacks. I want more than that. So I have some ground beef with rice. So it's just ground beef with rice. I have that. Keeps us on our toes. A little Saturday Night Fever. Being a mod here must be a trip. It is, it is. Also, I just pulled this from the freezer. Hendrick's Gin. From our cabinet of curiosities. This called to me, chat. Larry, thank you for springing on in. Thanks for the follow. This called to me at the liquor store. Just the labeling, it is limited edition. And I like cabinets of curiosities. I fuck with that. I love gin. Yes, so do I. And we have a little tonic water as well. So I will be making that. I have one shot left of the Asian pear sake. Cheers. Welcome in, mediocre at best. Of the Hendrick's gin, small batches. We also have our babies here, Viva and Vegas, my sweeties. Let's bring them in and give them a treat while we're here, and then we're going to bring on our next guest. We have Chi-Town waiting in the wings. Yes, Larry, welcome in, Larry. Yeah, almost 44% alcohol, hence eating the food as well. Okay, so I'm having some rice and beef. Vegas, sit. Good, sit. Vegas, take it. Not wait. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, go. Good boy. Viva Cam. Viva Cam. Good girl. Sit on your bum. Wait. Wait. Okay, go. Good girl. Viva. She's here. My girl. You know what? And since they're both here, I'll give them another one. I have these chews as well. I have two different treats on deck. So since they're both here, we might as well give them another one. We have a good girl and a good boy. Wait. Take it. Nicely. Go. Good. Everybody. That's very nice. What breed? They're Hungarian Vizslas. Vizsla. Hold my beer one time. They are due. Are you familiar with the breed? Gin isn't too bad. I used to drink. Oh, yeah. We have that brand here as well. And tonic. I love a good gin and tonic. Okay, I'm gonna let these. We've got Miss Viva, she's 7 years old, and Mr. Vegas, he is 6 years old. They turned, it was their birthdays last month. No one's played that before, Monkey! I don't think anyone's played that one. Let's go! Monkey, thank you so much for the bits. I also have another one. No one's ever played it as well. Monkey, if you're feeling frisky, which I think you are, Monkey. I think you're feeling frisky tonight, sir. There is Oscar Mayer Wiener. So you played 6,000? 7,000 is the Oscar Mayer Wiener song, which no one has ever played. And I've been dying to sing it. God damn it. I've been dying to sing Oscar Mayer Wiener. If you know, you know, alright? But let me let out my babies. Hold on. BRB. Go! Go, Vegas, go. Go. Go see Viva. Come on. Bye, Vegas. Come on. Okay, hi Brett Savage. Happy early birthday, Brett. Nice to see you. All right. Let's finish this. Actually, I'll save the shot. I'll just pour my gin and tonic. My 36th birthday is tomorrow. Is it really? No way. Happy early birthday, dude. Your birthday is coming up in a couple hours. Nice. 7,000. So you just played 6,000. 7,000 is Oscar Mayer Wiener. That looks like a hefty amount of gin. Okay. That's a hefty amount. Oh, here we go. That is what... Because if I were an Oscar Mayer Wiener, everyone would be in love with me. An Oscar Mayer Wiener. Left of me. Ooh. In love with me. You have the wiener whistle? Do you really? Do 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 do. Yes, that is what isn't the pumpkin. It is. That's the pumpkin time thing. Do we sold him on the Oscar Mayer Wiener dance chat? Did you see that? Did you see that, guys? Dude, thanks for the follow. Thanks for springing on in. And Monkey, thank you for... That's actually its first Twitch debut. We have never played the Oscar Mayer Wiener song here on stream. It always gets overlooked. And I personally love the Oscar Mayer Wiener song, so I love it. Monkey. Listen, you can F whoever you want, Monkey, okay? You just keep being you, sir. You keep being you. This is a banger. Blame it on the night. A little Calvin Harris. Alright, also, guys, if anyone loves their gin and tonic, I highly recommend Fever Tree. They make really crisp and refreshing tonic water. So, and this particular gin is, again, it's limited edition. From Scotland, and the flavors of this gin are... Oh, here it is. Infused with stone fruit and flavors of sweet herbs. So it's like a fruitier, herby gin. It's, guys, it's from the Cabinet of Curiosities. Okay? The Cabinet of Curiosities. How could I say no to that? What is this can for? Ants? It is a small can, isn't it? It is pretty tiny. It's for making mixed drinks. It's 150 milliliters. So you're right. It is small. But it's perfect for making one drink. And that's what I use it for. Oh, you meant the Oscar Mayer. It is a banger, Swan. Absolutely. Okay? It's a banger and mash. Cheers, guys. A banger and mash. Okay. We have to bring our next guest on because I'm being rude at this point, not bringing him on. I do love him. We love him dearly here in stream. He is a VIP in the channel. His name is Shytown. DK. That Wiener song is in my head. I got it in your head, eh? That's precisely what this corrupted, devilish ADHD girl was trying to do. Tell Zelwood that, won't ya? Won't you tell Zell that? Alright. I need hot dogs. You need a wiener in your life. I've never heard anyone like with that take before, but hey, I mean, that's valid, I guess. Sure, why not? The marketing ego has come out to play. It has. No pence, Kyle. Indeed. That may have been too close. I don't think we focused. Zell! Zell, you're watching? That's my ADHD, my alter ego coming out. I need an alter ego name, guys. Oh my god. Okay, let's think hard. Okay. Fuck, I just got ground beef on my mat. That's not good. Oh, fuck. Welcome back, Becca. Alter ego name. It's evil. It's gotta be evil. What could we think of? Okay, we'll think of something, guys. Keep that. I'm planting the seed now. You are Nancy. Does Nancy sound very evil? I did get ground beat on my mat. But thank goodness it's pretty dry. So it wasn't a mess. It's okay. Hot and streamy, hot and meanie. I love that, Gertie. That's good for an alter ego. Hot and meanie came out to play. Karen! I have a sound alert for that, guys. I have a sound alert for Karen. If you look on my about page sound alerts. I want to talk to the manager. What's your name? My name is Karen. Cheers. And archery. I think we're going to pass on Nancy. Nancy doesn't seem mean enough to me. Beanie. Meanie Bo Beanie. Beanie. Yeah, Meanie Bo Beanie works. It's too cute though. I kind of like Gertie's thing here where she wrote hot and meanie. Mind you, meanie and beanie are very similar. But I like the ring to hot and meanie. Hot and creamy? No, that's me. That's another alter ego, Maple. That's not my mean alter ego. That's my Randy alter ego. What is this clip? Let me see. Oh yeah, oh yeah. All up in your beeswax. I love it. I love it. Thank you, One Prong, for making that. Alright. We gotta bring on... Guys, conspiracy theories. We have to get back on topic. My ADD is catching up to me today, guys. That's a great clip, actually. Well, nobody going after my alter ego. Why do you say that, Retro? Was it too mean? That's a keeper. Cheers, guys. Happy Saturday. I'm feeling frisky today. Delicious. Strong. But good. It's like perfect. Definitely sip on that one. All right. Without further ado, let's bring on Chi-Town DK. Monkey? Monkey with the 1 bit? You're still here, Monkey? Monkey! Thank you. Listen, he's trying all of the bits redeems. So we have this as well, Monkey, if you want to check them out. So we have this. All right. And then we also have this as well, which I already played earlier. Bits 2. So there's this as well. I went to get a beer. What kind of beer? You said a lager, right? Do you like gin and tonic? I'm having a pretty strong gin and tonic right now. So those are all of the bits redeems that I have set up. Mind you, the 1500 bits is currently out of order. I have to fix that. I haven't fixed that yet. I do balls of beer. You grabbed another beer, didn't you? Don't you drink lager? Cheers. Does it taste like pine needles? No, it doesn't. Actually, it tastes like stone fruit and herbs, actually. This particular one. I think the really like cheaper gins kind of taste very piney. This one doesn't taste piney at all. Hendrix is Scottish. Infused with stone fruit and sweet herbs. It's actually over 40%, guys. It's super strong. It's 43%. All right. Shaniqua. Cheers. A stone fruit? No, stone fruit is anything with a hard pit. No pants, Kyle. Plums. What do you call them? Starts with an A. Apricots, plums, cherries. Those are all stone fruits. They have a hard pit. Peaches, yep. Peaches, apricots, plums, cherries. What's another stone fruit? Yeah. Nectarines. Are cherries a stone fruit? Yep. Mangoes. Mangoes as well. Those are all stone fruits, and cherries are a stone fruit. Mm-hmm. With a hard pit. Fruit with a hard pit. All right. Let's bring in Chi-Town DK, shall we? Shy, you're up. I want to hear your conspiracy theories. My ADHD just got the best of me, Shy, so my apologies. Greetings and welcome in, Shy. You are live and on the air.
Woo!
Woohoo! Welcome in, Shy.
All right. First of all, I had a question about the stone fruit, but then you answered it. So thank you for that explanation.
You're welcome.
Because I'm like,
Well,
stone fruit.
You're welcome.
I had no idea what that could be. You know, I'm like, is it fruit that's smashed on a stone or what?
No, it's like a stone fruit. It's with a hard pit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for the
So
follow,
now-
Hadabird. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So now I got more information, and I'm like, yee. But
Yeah.
let's get on to the what we're about. My conspiracy theory was going to be
Yes.
kind of controversial, but I decided to kind of alter it a little bit, particularly what's happening around today, the general freak out around the world about tariffs and whatnot.
Oh yeah.
And
Okay. Okay.
I'm going to kind of swerve just a little bit on why everybody is just, if it's planned to make people agitated to get them to move them in a certain direction.
Hang on,
That's my
Shy.
theory.
Hang on. Oh my God, monkey!
What did Monkey do this time?
He gave $100.
Oh. Oh, okay, now I see.
What you need? Ooh, just a little bit. Just a little bit. What you need? Ooh, just a bit of. Just a little bit of. Just a little bit of what you need. Monkey! Thank you! Oh my God, Monkey, you're going crazy. You're going crazy tonight. Thank you. Monkey over here using all the redeems. all of the bits alerts.
Well, we want to thank Monkey.
Thank you,
All
Monkey.
All he's doing for the stream. But getting back
Yeah,
on point.
He's definitely
we're-
sponsoring the stream. So,
Yeah.
and Big Sally, what did you walk into? Good question. Good question, Big Sally. Your guess is as good as mine. It's Saturday night. Happy Saturday. We're drinking a gin and tonic currently. We have some sake shots on deck as well. I already had a bunch of snacks, but I have some snacks on deck. This is just some ground beef and rice. That's what we're working on currently. And of course, wonderful guests in Discord. Currently talking to Chi-Town DK. Oh my god!
Where did the DK come from?
Well, it's Deakin, right? But it's... How do you say your name? Deaky? Deakin, right?
No, it's Chi-Town Deke.
Oh, it's Deek.
Yeah.
I never knew how to pronounce it. Hey,
Really?
Monkey, thank you so much for the 50. What is it? 5,000. For the 5,000 bits. Thank you. Thank you, Monkey. Yeah, I know it's short for Chi-Town Deacon, but like, I don't know, DK, Deacon, DK. I don't know where it stops. You know what I mean?
Well, believe
So-
me, I've been called a whole lot of things. So, I mean, I'm not surprised anymore, but yeah.
So
just
you
Chi-Town
say Chi-Town Deek.
Yeah.
Deek.
Like teeth.
Okay.
Deke.
Yeah. Like Deek. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, Shy.
do you
So tell us.
Yeah.
We were talking
so,
tariffs.
Yeah. Specifically, like I said, I talked to Hawker.
Okay.
And, we got to talking back and forth. And
Yeah.
he's like, well, I agree with you, X, Y, and Z. I'm like, well, that's cool. You know, that's how the world goes.
Right.
And
Yeah.
so, and when I say it's a very hot topic, it is. I mean, it's like touching a live wire, you know. And so as I was thinking about everything that's going on in the world, particularly with President Trump and in America, how everybody wants to sell their goods to us, but very few want to take our goods. And the reason behind that, why such this aggravation, particularly with Americans turning against themselves over half truths and just things just kind of going nuts. And
There's a
think it's
huge. Yeah. Finish, please. Yeah. Continue.
Yeah, because I
Hi, Dino.
think it's because it's almost like during COVID, when COVID hit, how everybody just kind of freaked out around the world again. And how governments was able to kind of push us towards things, whether or not we wanted to or not.
Yeah.
And I was thinking, well, maybe this is just another version of what happened during COVID, getting everybody agitated and freaking out again. And I'm like, that's very irritating. We should be working on being together and not going at each other like a bunch of, rats in a barrel. You know what I mean?
Would
Trying to
you
move us
say that
to-
these tariffs, Shy? I know you're a smart guy. Would you say these tariffs are going to isolate the United States of America, or make the United States of America more a global partner?
Well, this is my feeling on tariffs on 2 points. Number one, United States, as with most countries, used to take care of its governmental responsibility through tariffs. Okay, they used to tariff things coming into our country while we were a small country, and that's what I love about our streams is that they prompt you to think outside the box. And as I was talking with Hawker said no, because I was under the impression that income tax in the United States started under Delano Roosevelt, which would be in the 20s to 30s. I said no, it started.
Oh my
earlier.
God!
And
Mikey, hold that
yeah,
thought, Shy.
well, tariffs not stopping monkey. Wow.
What you need.
Wow. Well, I'm glad.
God pressure drip.
Go monkey. Go monkey. Go monkey.
Much better. Just a little better. What's the... Gertie, I love that too. Monkey! Monkey, thank you so much. Monkey, you know what? You get my blood pumping. In the best way possible. Monkey, cheers to you, sir, for being definitely the sponsor of the stream tonight. Cheers.
Believe me, monkey, if you want to continue interrupting me with bits to hand, go for it, baby.
Oh my god.
Yeah, okay.
This guy's having me burn off my calories from my dinner.
I guess he said, sure, take me up on that.
What you need. Just what you need. Oh, your chest.
Well, it looks like
The
Aaron
one
doesn't have
to
go
believe
for
it.
the workout.
Much better. Just a little better. Just what you need. Just a little better. Just a little bit. Oh shit! My hot ends working out for Sunday. Yeah, Shy. Absolutely. If I had one. If I had one set up.
Well,
Monkey.
believe me, monkey's given a very good reason.
You crazy
for you
kook.
to interrupt
Thank
me.
you
can
so
continue
much. We hit our bits goal! Oh my god! 5 days in! That was for the month!
on. Wow.
Holy shit! That was for the month, Monkey.
Yes. Saturday stream brought to you by Monkey.
Holy shit! Hot damn! Hats off to you, Monkey. W's in chat for Monkey. W's in chat for Monkey. Thank you so much, guys.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
Crazy. Yeah, that was the bits goal for the month. We just hit that in 5 days. That's nuts. Thank you so much, Monkey. Appreciate you. All right, now back to our regularly scheduled programming,
Now back to
Chad.
that boring ass topic now.
Yeah, I don't know if, honestly, Shy, we could probably talk about this in great length. I don't know if this is really a conversation we want to talk about on a Saturday night stream. I will say a couple
Well,
points that I do want to mention,
it-
just really quickly.
It is prompting debates, so maybe there's a method to our madness.
Maybe people will like, make it stop. Let me find a way to make it stop.
Yeah, I'm always thinking ahead.
Mm-hmm. All right, so
but anyway,
I think
the second
okay, yeah, please continue.
theory.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so the second theory I have, apart from that, is
Hold that thought.
his name. Hey, it's working. So
just a little bit. What you need? Just a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit of. What you need? Mrs. Queen Annie. Queen Annie? Thanks for the follow. Hi, I'm just a lowly and and Ace
No,
Boogie,
you're
thank
not
you so much
low.
for the follow. Welcome in, guys. Thanks for springing on in. Monkey,
No,
thank you
you're
so much
not
for the
lonely
bits.
at all.
Cheers. My good sir. Let's go. Cheers also to my moderators for being super cool and super chill and facilitating this wonderful evening. So cheers to my moderators. Cheers, Becca. Let's go. Wetter than a cup of tea. Well, the sports channel, Gary. Sure. It's raining bits. It's raining man relic. I don't know what it's raining. It's raining something around here. Hello, first time chatter. Bobby, how are you? Happy Saturday. Happy Sunday. Where are you from? Okay. W Mods, Swan. I know, W Mods. Everybody hit some W's in chat right now. Or we've got the Mod Love emote as well, which is a great emote. We got the Mod Love emote, guys. Hit the Mod Love emote. All right.
Well, I must
Sure
say
beats
that
the BS in the USA News. See, Relic? Okay. I feel you on that. I'm Canadian, so I'm not even really into this. But I am, sadly. I have to be. I've been dragged into it. I've been dragged into the dumpster fire, you know? So, but yeah. Okay, so please go on, Shy.
Yeah, well, I just wanted to say that errant bean that found its way into the world of man has been very productive for you.
Yes, absolutely. That bean. I still have it too. I should pull that bean out one of these days. You know what I mean? Jelly bean.
Sure. You know, and I love the story behind it. Well, matter of fact, I'm going to segue my
Shy, I'm so
remaining-
sorry. Hang tight. This is a joke at this point. This is a
Well,
joke.
go ahead. Ride it
At
till
this
it die.
point. You got pressure dripping on you. The one to relieve it. Just a little bit of what you need. Oh my god.
You're getting a cramp.
Mods, hold my coat. Sure, sir. Absolutely, my good sir.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Deadpool. I'll get the cocaine. You go ahead, Deadpool. You do you over there. You do you. He's gonna dance your feet off. Listen, that's great. I wish I got paid to go to the gym. I am down with that. I love that. Thank you so much, Monkey. This guy he's about to go, he's already going crazy. He's already going crazy. He's already, yeah.
And so,
Whoa. Cheers.
Oh my gosh. Well, I was gonna say just tell the story of the bean. You know,
Okay.
how I got it.
Oh, please
And-
do. Yeah, the story of the bean.
Yeah. So then at least they'll know.
Okay, so
Let's
I'll
say it
tell you
now,
the
is that-
backstory. Yeah. You want me to say it now or later?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, so the story of the bean. I had a bracelet on my throne wish list, and Retro Man actually bought the bracelet for me. But what came in the mail was a golden bean, a 14 karat gold bean necklace worth 3 times the amount of the bracelet. So I didn't want to like send it back or anything. I just ended up keeping the 14 karat gold necklace that's literally a gold bean. And then I started to have a redeem that was flicking the bean. Hello, greetings from Canada, Marcos. Welcome in. Yeah, and then we had that. What's that? I had to give that up. I had to give that up. That was not cool enough on Twitch. That was too risque. I was getting flagged a million times. Every time I would do it, I would get flagged. I would get a warning from Twitch. I had to stop it, unfortunately. It was too much for Twitch. They weren't ready for it. They weren't ready for it. So, but I still have those, you know, some people when I would flick the bean, like Red Spectre, would make that alert for me. So he made that flick the bean alert mixed with SpongeBob, and it made like a really funny little alert with it. We're still able to play that alert. I don't get any warnings or anything with that. But unfortunately, for some reason, when I would take the 14 karat gold bean necklace and I would manually flick it in stream, I would get warnings from Twitch. So yeah, that had to go, unfortunately, Shy. We weren't able to keep that going.
No, actually, what you did is better for you all the way around. You know,
Hmm.
so it doesn't get spammed.
Yeah.
And what who did the with the SpongeBob? What's his name again?
SquarePants. Hold that thought, Shy.
Bro, you gonna pull a hammy?
Woo! Just a little bit of what you need. Now my there we go, I fixed it. Okay. Well, I think this is a way for us to see the golden bean is far better anyways. I agree, Shy. Thank you so much, Monkey. Cheers.
right.
I'm
Well,
actually getting a good workout. Getting a good.
yeah.
My heart is
Yeah, well-
pounding. It's great. It's good for the old ticker, you know?
That's it. Well, on that note, our plan has been a success.
I didn't even put the headphones on, monkey. I didn't even put the headphones on. Just a little. Just a little. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. What you need. I love your shoulders. Don't want to relieve it. Much better. Ooh, just a little better. Just a little. What you need? Ooh, just a little better. Just a little better. Jay Thunder, welcome in. Blake, welcome in. What you need? Okay.
Oh God. Oh, this is
Riker?
hilarious.
Riker?
Okay. Okay, what just happened?
Riker, thank you so much for the throne gift. Coming on the way, we got a gift, Dobby. Master
what'd
give
you
Dobby a
do?
sock. Dobby is now free. Dobby is now free. Thank you, Riker. Thank you for that. Let's go. Excuse
Ooh,
me.
Riker.
That was a big one. Rate that one for me, guys. I apologize.
I thought
Hold
that
on.
was- I
I
thought
gotta do that
was-
for myself. Cheers. Thank you so much, Monkey. Definitely digesting. Riker, thank you so much for the throne gift. Cheers, guys.
Yeah, Riker's a good
Mm.
guy. He's a good
Oh, it's all good. There's a cooldown for it, Gertie, so it didn't count it twice. It's all good. It worked just right. I give it an 8. Okay, good. That's an A plus then. No, that's an
You better
A.
give that
An
girl-
A plus would be a
you better
9.
give that girl
Would
a
be a 9.
9.
Okay.
Give her a 9. Come on, Riker. Don't be
Okay,
so
Riker. Give me a 9, Riker. Make it an A plus. Make it an A plus, Riker. Okay.
All right.
Twist my arm wide out. Thank you so much, Riker. Thank you. I'm East Coast. I'm Toronto, Ontario. I'm in Ontario. Where are you from? Relic, are you from Canada? Okay, so Shy, let's continue before we get you know.
Hey, the plan is working. Why should we stop now?
I agree. I agree, Shy. I absolutely agree with you.
Oh my God. The second theory was oh, that doesn't matter at this point.
Good timing, BRB. To relieve it.
Oh my God.
Much better. Ooh, just a little better. What you need? Ooh, just a little better. Just a little better. Just a little better. What you need? That is one way to shut your arse up, Shy. Thank you so much for the bits, guys. We have a hype train incoming. One person drop 100 bits, please. Anyone who wants to create another hype train? 100 bits or more, s'il vous plaît. Can't be Monkey, can't be Shy. Has to be a third person to make it a hype train. But we'll see what we get. Here we go then, lower than noob. Thank you for that. We got a hype train incoming.
Woo! Thank you, Lore.
Thank you, lower. And Riker and Becca, thank you guys.
Thank you very, very much. We appreciate it.
Thank you, Becca. We got a level 5 hype train. That's more emotes for people, more Twitch emotes. Hopefully we get some new ones. There's still a lot more to be distributed. So I'm happy though. I just got my the frog one last time. That was the one I really, really wanted. But still, I would love to collect them all. Can't be you. Well, you've already been doing the most, Monkey. Cheers to you. Thank you so much,
guys,
Monkey.
Let's get to level 6. Here we go.
Riker, let's go!
Alright. Told you he was a good bean.
Riker with the chicken dance, bringing us into a level 7 hype train. Thank you, guys. Anyone can gift bits now. Anyone can gift bits. It was just bringing us into the hype train. It needed to be some unique people. Not our regular schmegulars, you know what I mean? So, thank you, Riker, Maple, Monkey. Lower than noob as well, thank you. And Shy-Town. Guys, thank you so much. Guys, level 7 hype train. Let's go. Anyone can gift bits now.
Woo!
What's it gonna be?
Oh man.
Monkey, thank you so much for the bits. Monkey, are you okay? Just checking on ya. I hope you are good, sir. I hope you're enjoying your night. Happy Saturday to you, Monkey. Thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for springing on in. I appreciate the follow. Woo.
Really,
Guys,
wow.
I was feeling frisky tonight, Gertie. I was feeling super frisky tonight. Becca, Maple, Gertie. I said I was feeling frisky. I said it. I called it. I didn't know your girl was going to sweat her hair out. You know what I mean? That kind of frisky. That, you know, that, the glisten, the sheen. You know when you got to do one of these, girls? One of those. Good. It's good to be alive. It's good to be alive, ladies. Yeah.
Oh
So
between that and the bean.
okay, Monkey definitely came through. Thank you so much, Monkey. But listen, we still have Shy who wants to say.
Hey, keep you shut. Hey, you shut my mouth.
Oh, Shy! I'm so sorry. BRB.
Hey, like I said, ride until the horse dies. Or you die. One of the two. Hey, all right, Riker.
Riker, thank you so much.
All right. I wonder what's the highest level you gotten for. Let's go, family. Let's go.
Just a little bit of thank you so much, Monkey. And Riker. Twitch is being glitchy. It's gonna do this 10 times. It's gonna do this 10 times before we do the chicken dance. Guys, level 10 hype train. Let's fucking go! Let's go, guys!
Wow.
Holy shit!
Hey, we are
Hobbit,
like two
thank you
of
so much for the follow, Hobbit. Gertie with the 10! We got some chicken dances on deck. Thank you, Gertie. It's gonna do this glitch with Riker for a couple more times.
I almost feel like a lucky
So-
rabbit foot, and I get to keep my feet.
Damn, son. Thank you so much, guys. Cheers. Let's go.
Wow.
Nice, Blake. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, it did it like this? I thought it did 10.
Okay, we got the 5. Woohoo!
Thank you for the 5, Riker. Let's go. Hobbit, thank you so much for the follow. Is there a 10 coming through? From Gertie, maybe. Soon.
Yeah.
Might as well assume the position.
Yeah, that- There we go. Let's go. Let's close at this level 10. We can do it.
Gertie, thank you for the 10. Let's go. Baba Joe. Crawgator. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for springing on in. Riker with the 10. I thought I saw it. I thought I saw that, Riker. Thank you. That's actually 15. 15?
Wow.
Thank you, Riker.
All right.
Thank you so much, Riker, for the 15. Sheesh.
EDM,
You guys
yeah,
popping
shut
off
me up from
tonight.
talking.
Thank you. Thank you for that. It has been nonstop. It's a good workout, EDM. Listen, I'm not complaining. We've got Swan. Guys, level 11 hype train. Oh my god, I'm so blessed, man. Holy shit. You and I. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Thank you, Swan. Thank you for the bits. Getting a good workout and I love it.
Wow.
We love it. We love it. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, I think that's
I love Rihanna Diamonds in the Sky. Thank you for the bits, Swan. Riker, thank you so much for the bits. Or sorry, for the subs and for the gift.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Damn it!
Are you kidding me? We have to be getting close to the record now.
Let's go!
Oh. Let's keep going to keep Chi-Town Deke from saying a god dog word.
Riker with the 20. Riker, thank you. Now you are my #1 gift giver for the month so far. You took that #1 slot. So thank you so much, Riker. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. What level are we in? 12.
Well, yeah.
Level 12 hype train. Oh my god, it's a good day to be alive. Hi, Zach Attack. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Howdy, Zach Attack. Poor Zelwood. Poor Zelwood. Zelwood still naked here in chat. Oh, Zelwood, I'll write that essay, okay? Check it out in tier 3 subs. You'll see it there. Oh my god, Scorpion. Welcome in, Scorpion. Nice to see you. So I heard you were a Star Trek lady. I am, actually. I'm a DS9 girly. I also like The Next Generation. I grew up on that, but I do prefer Deep Space Nine. Yeah, I'm much more Star Trek over Star Wars. Is that a hot take? I don't know. I do like Star Trek.
Well, I'm like,
I just
I
watched
really
more
like
of it growing up.
DS9. Yeah,
So,
I like DS9 because of
I
the
love
father and
all
son
the Star Trek. Do you like the original, Riker? I mean, are you like Next Generation Commander Riker? Is that where you get your name from, Commander Riker? That's Next Generation. Will Dreams, I also agree with you. Definitely. An Oscar Mayer wiener.
Thank you, Monkey.
Oh. Nothing left of me.
Wow. Let's go.
Would be in love with me.
Let's get to Lucky 13.
I love that whistle. Riker, you cosplayed Riker. Number 2. Yeah, number 2. After Picard. Oh, behave. Save me. Save me. It's not that compelling. It's not that compelling. Or should I say number 1? No, number 2 would be Riker. Jean-Luc Picard would be. I guess he is number 1. He calls him number 1, right? Because the captain, I guess, is the captain, but he calls him number 1. So you're right, Riker. You are right. Number 1 is like... Number 1 is number 2. You're absolutely right. Riker is number 1. You're right. Number 1 is number 2 in charge. The captain is the captain. He's not even part of that situation. So you are right. I'm number 1. I'm the founder. You actually do have a founder's badge, and so does Will Dreams.
Well, I'm not going as nuts as
I need to go to the
else,
casino again. I went last weekend and I won money at the casino, guys.
Here we go.
Okay, fun fact. I won $8. I won $8 at the casino, but it was a win. A win is a win, chat. Shy, thank you for gifting a sub to Nick. I appreciate you, Shy. Thank you for hopping on the hype train. Money is money, exactly. $8 is $8, okay? $8, that's a win. I cashed out. You better believe I cashed out and I left with that money. So it's more than I came in with. So I will take that. That's 1 gallon of gas. Well, here's the problem though. Strange. I went to dinner before that to the restaurant attached to the casino. So I spent like, I don't know, $70 for dinner. You know, I had like a steak dinner. So I still came out losing. I definitely did not come out winning, but I used that money towards the dinner. So I take that as a win. Okay, multiple tacos from Taco Bell. Yeah, absolutely. I gotta go back. Man, I'm craving it again, but I have my ground beef and rice, so it kind of suffices. You know what I mean? With the ground beef and rice. All right, I'm gonna put the headphones on and talk to Shy for a little bit. But you got the steak. Exactly. And actually I had $10 credit off the restaurant too. So I had like $28 basically off. Oh my god, Monkey. Monkey.
Oh, jeez. Perfect. Oh, this is so hilarious.
Just.
Oh my god, this is so hilarious.
You got pressure dripping off your shoulders. The one to relieve it.
Lord.
Much better. Ooh. Just a little bit of what you need. Just a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit of what you need. Guys. Cheers. Let's go.
Wow.
Monkey, thank you. Monkey is popping off today. Monkey is going ham. Monkey? Thank you. Thank you so much. Cheers. Papa Tom! A whole year, Papa Tom! Thank you!
Wow.
Papa Tom. Papa Tom, welcome in. Thank you so much for 12 months, Papa Tom. Thank you. How have you been, Papa Tom? Sheesh. I hope you've been amazing. I'm going to shout you out, Papa Tom. God, your name is hard to write. Hold on. Papa Tom underscore CR. Oh! Tier 2, Riker. Why not tier 3? Why not tier 3, Riker? You just want to be different? Riker, thank you so much for your sub tier 2. But Riker, if you sub tier 3, you get a bunny and you get to go on the wall. So consider upgrading your sub to tier 3. But if not, I'm very, very grateful for tier 2 as well. I mean, some people don't like to go on the wall. Some people, you know, that's a little too much for them. They don't want the bunny on the wall. And I respect that. So thank you so much, Riker. Thank you so much for subbing tier 2. I think you can upgrade your sub to tier 3 if you do choose. And if you do upgrade it to tier 3, you get... And there's also special channels in Discord. Yeah, that's it, Riker. That's it. That's it. Really have to mention. Thank you so much, Riker. That's it. That's the spirit, Riker. Okay, let's get you a pink bunny. So, Riker, do you have your Twitch connected to Discord? I hope so. And if so, you can see the special tier 3 channels that we have developed. So, we have 71 sub points. Let's go, guys! Out of my head. That's new, whatever that is. I do! Okay, cool. Nice, Riker. You can see the tier 3 sub channels. We have bi-weekly movie nights for subs, and then the after parties are for tier 3 subs only. The last Tuesday... Oh, shit. The last Tuesday... Guys, the hype train is done? Level... I don't even know what level we were. We were level something. I got the actual queen emote, guys. That's awesome. Thank you. We got actual queen. I love that. Papa Tom, I love that emote too. Gertie got that one. That's a good one. Lower Than Noob got the actual queen. Thank you so much, guys. Oh my gosh, Monkey! You crazy kook. Ooh, just a little bit of
Oh my
what
gosh.
you need. Just a little bit of what you need.
That is wonderful.
You've got it's much better. Just a little better. Just a little better. What you need? Ooh, just a little better. Just a little better. What you need? Thank you so much, Monkey. You're in my Discord. Nice, Riker. You can find my tier 3 Fiddle DD. The last Tuesday of every month is a tier 3 sub request in song request. Scorpion, thank you for the bits, Scorpion. Last Tuesday of every month is tier 3 song request in Twitch. So only tier 3 subs can request songs. So we have that. We have we have bi-weekly movie nights. That's every 2 weeks. It's D.O. Wetter than a cup of. Sure. Atomic! Atomic! How long have you been here? Welcome in, Atomic. Good night to you, sir. I didn't even know you were here. Did you just get here, Atomic? So, Northbound, welcome in. Scorpion, thank you for the bits. Riker. Also, we have bi-weekly movie nights, and then after the movie nights, we have tier 3 after parties. Only for tier 3 subs. And then if we hit 300 sub points for the month, the following month, the first Wednesday of the following month, so that will be May 7th, I'm going to be doing an exclusive tier 3 stream only for tier 3 subs in Discord. So keep your eyes peeled for that as well. Since 3 minutes before your stream started. You've been here the whole time? What the heck?
Yeah.
Ooh, just a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit of what you need. Just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit of what you need.
Wow.
Off your chest. To me, you've got pressure dripping shoulders. Maybe the one to relieve
No, not at all. Hello, Riker. I was puffing you up.
Ooh, just a little bit, just a little bit. What you need? Ooh, just a little bit, just a little bit, a little bit. What you need? Atomic, I didn't know you were here since 3 minutes before stream started. You've been awfully quiet, Atomic. It do be like that sometimes. How are you? I hope you're well, Atomic. So, always nice to see you. Cheers. We're drinking gin and tonic, and I had a beer earlier, and also a bottle of pear flavored sake. So cheers. Monkey. Monkey getting my heart pounding. So cheers. There's really and also Riker, thank you for the bits, the subs, the gift. This guy's with the quadruple fecta. It's not even the trifecta, it's the quadfecta. I'm drinking hard ass alcohol. What are you drinking, Peace? I'm drinking gin and tonic. Again, I just had a bottle of pear sake. from Japan. And then I had a Scottish beer earlier. How are you, Peace? Nice to see you. Welcome in. Okay, so I'm putting on my headphones. Look into the eye, chat. Look into it. Oh, I know you love your cinnamon whiskey. Good choice, Peace. I finished my bottle the other day.
All right, Monkey, man.
I finished my bottle of Fireball the other day. Monkey, thank you so much for the bits. You're so you are internationally drinking? Yes, Riker. Everything I'm drinking is not from North America. I started with Scottish beer, then I moved to Japan, sake. And now I'm drinking Scottish gin. So, yeah, I kind of am actually. Fireball. You know what I want to get a bottle of? It's a world tour. It is a world tour for sure. Have you had any of the Rush beer? Mm-mm. What is that, Riker? What's the Rush beer? I gotta get some water, to be honest. Maybe I don't have any water. I don't have any water. I need to get some. Your girl's glistening. Okay, you know what? Let me go grab a water really quick. That's probably the smartest thing to do. Yeah, BRB guys. I've been dancing my tits off, chat. BRB. Hi, Vegas. Hi, little boy. You're a nice boy. Oh my goodness, my Vegas chubby. You're a nice boy or something, eh? Oh, nice. All right, guys, I got some water. Some sparkling water. This is from Quebec. Montpellier. So we have some Montpellier. I just want to hear you. My R's shut. Ah, that's Vegas Peace. That's Mr. Vegas. I'm a gangsta. I might burp because this is carbonated water, but so good. I needed that. We needed that. All right, so Shy, he really has done a good job of keeping your arse shut. I bet the dog is a cuddle bug. In bed, you bet your bottom dollar. I have two, Peace. I have a girl and a boy. They were here earlier. I gave them treats. I have a girl named Viva and a boy named Vegas. So they're both cuddle bugs. Actually, Viva's a bigger cuddle bug, to be honest. They're both cuddle bugs, though. So, okay. Are you still there, Shy?
Yeah, I'm still here. I was
Oh, good.
getting noise in my house. I didn't want to.
Okay, okay. So, Shy, I'm
I don't
so
know what
sorry.
the hell I was talking about. It don't matter at this point. I don't know what the fuck I was saying. Well, this is done.
Life is a gift. Riker sent me another gift. Oh my, Master gave Dobby a sock. Dobby is now free. Riker, thank you so much for the gifts on Throne. Riker, I appreciate you. Let's go. What could it be? What could it be? I love that. So I love it. I love it. For the doggos. Oh, no way, Riker. You sent some doggo treats. Some treatos for the little bobitos. Yeah, I got 2 babies. I love them. I love my babies. Thank you so much, Riker. Thank you. Oh, let's go. Perfect. Oh, they're going to be so happy. They're going to love it. So thank you so much, Riker. Let's go. Oh my god, Riker. Oh my god. Oh my god, monkey. Ooh.
Oh wow.
Damn.
Man, imagine if the hype train hadn't shut down so early. Wow.
I know.
Could've been at least
My
18.
god. Riker. Monkey. Riker. Thank you. That's insane. I didn't know what it was. I didn't know. Thank you so much. That's unreal. Thank you. Holy shit, guys!
Wow. Wow.
Damn! Holy shit! Thank you guys. You guys are insane. You guys are crazy today. You guys are popping off. Actually, hi Thornhorn. Welcome and nice to see you. It was a bit donor time. It was. It's legendary. I don't think I've ever gotten this many bits in one day, Monkey, to be honest. I know I haven't, actually. This is legendary for me, for my channel at least. So, thank you so much, Monkey. Thank you so much, Riker. Thank you, Gertie, Grandpa Meow. You guys are crazy today. You guys are popping off, man. KS as well was in here earlier. So thank you guys. Thank you. Wowzers. Now, Shy. Let's talk, Shy. Just after this.
Monkey wants me to shut the hell up at this point.
Yeah. You know what? You know.
Oh, hey, if it makes him happy to keep me quiet, hey.
Poor Shy.
I can't be mad at this on any level.
I know.
I'm just so happy for you. And for this wonderful community that you have created out of nothing.
I know, Shy. It's amazing. Gertie, that used to be my raid song. I love that song. Thornhorn, thank you so much for the bits, Thorn. Thank you for shaking your piggy bank out. Appreciate that, Thorn. So, yeah, I love that song. Used to be my raid song. I do enjoy it. I might bring it back as my raid song one day, Gertie. Right now I'm using the Fortnite song for my raid song, which is also good too, but I do like that one. So, how do I call in? Vince Van VG. Discord. Hop into the Discord, hop into the waiting room where Retro will give you a few short questions first, who is my moderator, and then he'll message me and let me know that you're ready to come on. All right. I'm gonna be honest, Vince, it's a crazy day, just so you know.
Yeah.
Heads up.
And the conspiracy is Monkey does not want me to speak. So.
I swear. There's something going on here, Monkey. There's something going on, Monkey. For sure. Swan's laughing. He knows. Oh my god. So, Shy, let's continue with your conspiracy theories, because you know we should
That was
continue.
That was
That
it.
was it.
all- that was it. Monkey and I, we communicated through ESP, and we said, "Hey, let's just blow a man's mind," and it worked.
Right? So, but we were talking, okay, we were talking tariffs, right? And
No,
t-
no, no, no,
nope. Okay, right. Okay,
that's
okay,
separate.
Shy, I feel
That's
you. I
separate
hear you loud and
well.
clear on that.
It is done. Monkey
hear
told
you.
me to shut the hell up in so many words about it, so I'm bowing to his will. at this point.
Riker, stare into that.
Monkey, for you.
Monkey, these bits are for you. Riker just gave bits to Monkey. I love that. It's a bit bromance.
Really.
It's a bit bromance. Insane, guys. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. So,
Okay, now what I'm going to do, I'm going to bow out to let somebody else at least have a conspiracy. Mine's already been blown, so I want to
Shy.
thank you. This has been
Thank
fun.
you so much, Shy. We can always talk about that a little bit later. We'll
Oh,
figure it out. So, yeah.
Okay,
Thank
bye,
you so much,
guys,
Shy.
and thank you, Monkey, Retro, and Riker, and Gertie, and everybody else who just are just stars in this community. It's been a pleasure knowing you guys, and how much of a light you guys bring to me as an individual, and in particular. And I just hope to one day actually see you guys in real life. That would be a thrill.
Yeah, absolutely, Shy. I hope so too. One of these days.
Or at the very least, me finally will actually stream, but God knows when that's going to ever happen. So
Right, right. Or would you be inclined to go to TwitchCon?
if it gets back to Las Vegas, that'll probably work better for me because that's where my family's at.
Right, right.
But you never know what life will bring.
Yeah, for sure.
All
All
well,
right.
thank you.
Thank you, Shy. Thank you for calling in. Appreciate you. You brought me some good luck, man, at the casino.
Now I brought you some blessings.
You did. You brought me some blessings, Shy. You absolutely did. So, he really did. Thank you so much, Shy. Appreciate you. We'll see you in
Bye-bye.
chat. Good night, good night. He brought the blessings. He really did. And you? Did you bring the blessings or did you bring the treats? I brought the treats for you. So we brought the treats for Vegas, guys. Exclamation Discord. Someone was asking about it earlier if they wanted to come on. Hi, welcome in, Ark. So, Vegas, wait. Come this way. Sit. Here you go. Good, you're so fast. He's so fast. He's like a little crocodile. Pumpkin time? Let's just wait to see if anyone else pops in. Just wait. Just wait one moment. We're in the groove, Shy. We're in the retro. We're in the groove. We're definitely in the groove. We're not pumpkin timing unless we gotta see what it. Still have a little gin and tonic left to go, and then I have my shot that I would like to finish. So, cheers, guys. We'll see if there's any more callers that want to come on. And if not, we will figure it out. But yeah, so please join the Discord. Hop into the waiting room where you can meet my moderator, Retro. Meet my moderator, Retro. He'll ask you a couple questions, and then he will let me know you are good to come on the stream. The topic tonight is conspiracy theories. So let me know if you have any conspiracies. Just like that. I know, just like that. All right, I'll take the headphones off. I actually don't need them on right now unless I have a caller. And Vegas just left. Let me shut the door. You are insane in the brain. Kamaro? Thank you so much. Welcome in, Kamaro. And Canadian Ancient Gamer. Hey, welcome in. Long time no see. How have you been, Ancient Gamer? I'm glad you've been okay. Hi. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Ancient Gamer. Howdy, Kamaro. Am I saying your name right? Out of curiosity? I hope I am. Ancient Gamer! Let's go! Thank you, Canadian Ancient Gamer, for the 5 gifted. How have you been? It's so nice to see you. I'm glad that you've been doing okay. Haven't seen you in a little bit. Cheers. Let's go. This is a gin and tonic. Let's go, guys. To help me to remember. Forget me nots. Guys, I sweated my hair out and I'm not even mad at it. As we got a workout today. We have a serious workout today. I don't know who this person is. I got the weirdest message from someone. From boring, boring content here? I got a whisper from boring content here, chat. You guys want me to divulge some of my whispers that I get? He's making his rounds. Oh, do you know this guy? Riker? Picking up where Monkey left off? Just a little bit of, just a little bit of what you need. Ooh, just a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit of what you need. What's your conspiracy theory? I'm terrified out, however, it's not Trump. It's just the mouthpiece. There's someone or a group pulling the strings. Possibly. Possibly, Ancient Gamer. You might not be wrong. This might have been an ongoing plan by a lot of the oligarchy for a long time, Ancient Gamer. Be honest. This might not just be one crazy guy's idea. You feel me, chat? Might not just be one crazy guy's idea. This actually might have been plotted out for quite some time. Trump and Musk changed after they spoke with Putin. You think this is all Putin's doing? Will. I don't know if he's that powerful to change their ideas and change their mindset so much. It is a great conspiracy theory, though. Riker, thank you so much for the bits. Picking up where Monkey left off. Maybe Monkey... I don't know what happened to Monkey. We may have lost Monkey. Monkey down! Monkey down, okay? Monkey's actually tuning in from the UK. So it's very late in the UK right now, right? It's like early morning. So Monkey fell off the bed. Yeah, he may have fallen off the bed, Gertie. Very late for him. So Riker picking up where Monkey left off. Thank you so much, Riker. I appreciate that. That's crazy, you guys. Absolutely insane. So, and Riker, thank you so much. You did like a quadrupafecta with the bits, subs, the throne gifts, and what was the fourth thing? It wasn't just a trifecta. Bits, subs, throne gifts. No, it was just 3. But that was crazy. Monkey's iPad slapped him in the face and he knocked himself out. I wouldn't doubt that, Riker. I would not. Monkey's exhausted from throwing all of those bits. Probably Blake. Canadian Ancient Gamer, thank you so much for that. Tier 3. Who's tier 3? Camaro? So if you subscribe tier 3, you get your name on a little bunny that gets to go on the wall. You get access to the tier 3 sub channels, exclusive song request nights on the last Tuesday of every month. You get an IRL stream only for tier 3 subs on the first Wednesday of every month. You're still back? Bless him! I did it for you. Monkey, Riker picked up where you left off, okay? Riker just dropped 10,000 bits. Kind of doing God's work over here, Monkey. We thought you may have fallen off the bed. We're glad that you're still awake, that you didn't fall off the bed, okay? Little monkey, you didn't fall off the bed just yet. So we're glad you're still with us. Cheers, Monkey. Riker, Gertie, thank you guys. He's still jumping on the bed. One little monkey jumping on the bed. Cheers, Gertie. What a crazy night. You know what? I haven't had a fucking crazy night like this in a long time. It's been too long. It's been too long. So thank you so much, guys. What a crazy, insane night. Oh! Retro, are you messaging me by any chance? There's somebody, I don't know if he's talking to him or not. He's got his camera on. Retro, just send me a message when that guy's ready to go. There's somebody who's in the queue. Let me know, Retro, when they're ready to go. But also, I wanted to just bring everyone's attention to boring content here. Boring content here sent me a lovely whisper private message and says, "What do you think you do?" And then he writes, I should say they. Then they write, "I'm okay to side with you, leftists, if you, simulation. I'm okay to side with you, leftists, if you simulation." Then he writes, "Power-hungry Americans." And then, why you do this? Why you do this, chat? What the hell are leftists? Liberals. Liberals. Vince is ready to go. Thank you, Retro. All right, let's bring on the next caller, shall we? Canadian Ancient Gamer, I personally love that emote. For spring especially. With the bees and the flowers and all of the pollinators. So. I can't even see what it is. It got cut off. Your name is so big. And broken. The sun upon my back, I need the warmth. Not spending all my money on the heating. $50. Canadian Ancient Gamer. Spring. So am I. I'm so sick of being called Canadian Ancient Gamer. Thank you for the $50 dono. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much, Canadian Ancient Gamer. I forgot about that. Yes, there's that too. There's that too, Riker. There's that too. You've done enough, though. I'm going to be honest, frankly, sir. You've done enough. But we're going to bring on our next caller, shall we? Riker's here to check all the boxes. And I'm here for it. Cheers, guys. What a freaking night. Guys, I haven't had a good night like this in a really long time. So I just want to thank each and every one of you for being here. It's been really good. Cheers, Gertie. It's been really, really good. So thank you. Damn. What a great night, Gertie. You know, it's one of those head scratcher nights, you know, when you're just like, what happened? What happened? What happened, guys? All right, let's bring on our next caller, though. Hey, greetings and welcome, caller. You are live and on the air.
Fantastic. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing great. You have a really nice radio voice.
Thank you very much. My name is Vince Van Gogh. I'm happy to be here.
Ah, Vince Van Gogh. Is your brother Vincent? No, that doesn't make any sense, does it? Vince is short for Vincent.
Yeah, he's my Vince Van Gogh, or Vincent Van Gogh is my great grandfather.
Oh, nice. Okay. But are you as crazy as him, Vince?
When I drink.
When you drink, just please don't cut off any ears or anything, okay?
Sure thing.
Okay.
So my conspiracy theory, I wanted to keep it light, keep it casual. We're having fun, right? Nothing too crazy.
100%. Saturday night.
Yeah. So I was just wondering if you think that like maybe a like satanic pedophile cult runs the world via the United Nations and CIA.
United Nations and CIA, that's keeping it light for a Saturday night.
Yeah, and they basically like infiltrated all forms of media on like a macro scale. Like I'm wondering if you maybe like that's maybe a possibility.
Honestly, Vince Van Gogh, whose grandfather is Vincent Van Gogh, I would like to just, right, I've heard this before, but like, can we cite any facts or anything though? You know what I mean?
Jeffrey Epstein and all of his affiliates.
Okay, so wait, are you saying Jeffrey Epstein was affiliated with the CIA and...
Well, he was a Mossad agent, and indirectly Mossad has ties to the CIA. But not
the
only
Mossad
that,
is the Israeli Secret Service, correct?
Yes, and we also...
BRB. Riker! Hold on. Riker, thank you so much!
Thank you, Riker. We love you.
I need the sun upon my back. I need the warmth. Not spending all my money on the heating. If have spring. I'm so sick of being cold. Riker, you just hit the quadruplecta. Okay? Quadruplecta. That is tips, bits, subs, and a gift off of my throne wish list. Riker...
Wait, you gotta dance every time someone donates? Is that what it is?
Riker, thank you so much. Oh yeah! And I have you on the wall for tier 3. That's a penta, baby! Riker with the pentakill!
Bruh.
Gertie! Thank you for the 5, Gertie. Thank you so much. This is an insane day. Guys, we're on the phone with Vince Van Gogh. We got Vince Van Gogh, grandson to Vincent Van Gogh. He's only crazy when he drinks. Like me.
Yep.
Like me.
So
We were
what's
just
the gimmick?
talking about Jeffrey Epstein being a member of the Mossad, which is the Israeli special secret ancient forces, whatever the fuck.
Yep.
All right, Vince, we're ready for you.
You don't think there's a possibility that like heads of state are in on this like cult like ideology where they commit like heinous acts that normal people would consider as like evil?
Okay, but like, what heinous acts are we talking about? You're talking about the island of Jeffrey Epstein? Maybe he just paid them off, which is probably yeah.
I think it's tip of the iceberg, Jeffrey Epstein.
Right.
There's more to uncover, like 100%.
Oh, 100. I do agree with that. Even Diddy. I think these parties, these Diddy parties that have been going on in Hollywood and with like all of these like A-list celebrities. Not Hollywood, he was technically New York, but with these A-list celebrities from all over North America, you know, Justin Bieber, who's Canadian, you know what I mean, from all over, underage. There was even royalty that came to these Diddy parties. I also think that was just, for sure, people knew about this. Those were murders that were covered up. This definitely was hidden from definitely some low level and upper level organizations knew about these things. I absolutely agree with you, Vince, on that.
Yeah, it's crazy. And I think it's been going on for a long time too.
Oh yeah, I mean, okay, so with Diddy, I don't know about with Epstein, but with Diddy, it's been happening since the 90s, right? That's when Tupac got murdered and Biggie Smalls was the 90s, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that shit's been going on. There were murders? Yeah, Tupac Shakur and Biggie, Notorious B.I.G., Will Dreams.
And I think Diddy is still low level because let's look at him, right? He was a like music producer / rapper, right? He blew up, grew up poor, blew up, entered Hollywood and that scene. But if you really stop and look at like, I think there's more powerful people that no one even knows about who literally own the banks. And if I mention their names, like 99% of people wouldn't even know their names. Yet they literally money isn't a concept to them. So if you look at Diddy, he might have been worth hundreds of millions. Look at someone who's worth trillions. Jeffrey Epstein bought an island. Like, think about that. He literally bought an island.
Actually, okay, that's not a far feat. People could buy islands. You could buy islands in Canada but it depends on the island that you buy.
Yeah, but think about the royal members who have 5,000 acres in the middle of like Belgium or some random place. Like these it could be everywhere. It could be a lot bigger than we know.
Yes. Yeah, that's very true. I do agree that it's probably been covered up. And also, in terms of owning banks, aren't there only a couple, like a few very Canadian instant gamer with the dumpster fire? I love that. That's really cute, actually. Aren't there a couple only like very powerful names that own all of the banks that basically control the world?
There's low-key only one. It all ties.
Is it the Rothschild? The Rothschilds?
Yeah, and they only have influence. The only two countries that they don't have influence in is I want to say Russia's not. No, they do have influence in Russia. It's North Korea and I think somewhere in the United Emirates. But only two countries on Earth is where they don't have their central banking system in play.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So
yeah, they own the world. That's it.
Pretty well. Yeah. Now, in terms of like names, like if you started to name off some people, we probably wouldn't even know because these are not people that stand in front of the curtain, right? These are people that are always behind the scenes.
Yeah.
So yeah, we wouldn't even really know a lot of the names that really do control the world.
Yeah. Do you know who the Freemasons are?
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's like that's a vehicle for it. I think.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they've been active for a very long time, and I think a lot of high-level politicians were entered in onto it, and that's how they get you adopting the cult-like mindset via Freemasonry.
Right. What's that movie that's about? It has Tom Cruise in it, and it's about a cult. Eyes Wide Shut.
Eyes Wide Shut is literally it. Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like that's resonating with me right now. Is Eyes Wide Shut. Mm-hmm.
100. You're offered $500 million. Are you going to the island? Are you going through the cult ritual? Are you Are you doing it? Yes or no?
500 million?
$500 million. You're set for life. Are you signing your name in blood to Lucifer? Yes
To
or no?
Lucifer, that's so scary. It depends what that means. Like what does signing your blood to Lucifer mean exactly to
It's
you,
like
Vincent?
it's
Yeah.
not a big deal. All you got to do is like prick your finger, get a little bit of blood,
Sell your
sign
soul.
your name on the
Yeah.
sign your name on the contract, and all you really have to do is he just owns your soul, and you have to serve him in life and in death for eternity.
And in death for eternity. Now that's the scary part.
Yeah, not a big deal. Like it's $500 million. Like all you have to do
Yeah.
is like be a demon in hell forever. Like
Yeah, so there's probably where it's a no, because you see, whatever you do on this world, life on this planet is only temporary, right? Like we might get 100 years, and that's if we have great genes. But eternity, my friends, is a long ass time. Okay, so really be careful if you sell your soul for eternity. Doesn't matter if you're if you're living it up for 60, 80 years here. It doesn't matter, because eternity is a damn long time. So
yeah, I agree.
Well, thank you so much for calling in, Vince Van Gogh. I appreciate you.
Thank you for having me on. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Now, Vince actually brought up a very good point where so there is like basically a couple very few rich families in the world that control everything, like the Rothschild. The Rothschilds, they control everything. We just don't know it. Because you see, okay, for example, media. They control the media as well, just so you guys know. Just so you know. But they might be like the owners, and then other like people own it after them, so it doesn't look like it traces back to them, but actually it does trace back to them. So just so you guys know, that is really what it is. 100 years, if you don't push it, not much more. Retro, you would know, right? Retro, you would know. We fight for the time spent here. But here's the thing, Chad, I ask you, would you take, what did he say, $200 million or something like that for one lifetime here, but you sell your soul to Lucifer and you owe him for eternity? Come on. Eternity is a long ass time, guys. It's a long ass time. Canadian Ancient Gamer, I love Ariel from The Little Mermaid. So, no, there's no way. There is absolutely no way. That guy wouldn't do it either. Scorpion, I would not do it either. Influence, sure, but control? Number one thing for long life conspiracies, it's being a healthy weight. Number one thing for lifelong conspiracies is being a healthy weight and proper diet and nutrition. That's the number one thing for lifelong conspiracies? Oh, you mean to live a long time? Yeah, for sure. To live a long time, everything in balance, everything in moderation, for sure. Canadian Ancient Gamer is giganticizing all of these bits. They are pretty freaking good. Never negotiate for eternity. Make deals for a max of 100 years at a time. Yeah, I mean, Centurion, sure. Not Enturion. Okay? We don't want eternity. No way, guys. Eternity is a long time. 100 years is a long time, but anything more than that is definitely too long. Canadian Ancient Gamer, thank you so much for making all of these emotes very large. I see some of mine in there too, which I really love. We've got the boba tea, which is like the panda bubble tea. We've got the cheers with the beer and the pretzel. The Canadian flag. There's well, I don't think the Canadian flag's mine actually, but regardless, guys, what a day, what a stream, unbelievable. 5 hours. We just made it to 5 hours and 1 minute. I think it's about time we call it. Okay, it's been a crazy one. Hello, Timothy. Welcome in, Timothy. Nice to see you, Tim. We've been live for 5 hours, Tim. We have had a crazy stream. I just sweat my hair out. We've had one little monkey jumping on the bed, and then we've had number one, Riker, number one on the Starship Enterprise. He's been here as well. All right, with his guys, what do you call Riker? What's this thing? What's that thing? You gotta help me. It's been too long. Proton. No, it's not a proton. Proton. What is it? Please don't go. It's a phaser. Thank you. It's a phaser. It's a phaser. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yes. Riker, number one, has been on the Enterprise with his phaser. Thank you, Blake. Guys, everyone remembering? Unbelievable. Unbelievable, guys. We got a lot of Trekkies in chat. I love that for us. Klingons and Romulans use disruptors. Yeah, that's just because they're weird. Okay. They're just weird. What do the Vulcans use, though? They use their mind. They use their mind! Ancient Gamer, I love that one, too. We've got a dancing pickle. I do love my fermented foods. Chat. Yes, they use the Vulcan mind meld. Exactly. Yes, they do, Riker. Yes, they do! You know it. Okay, but what about the Ferengis? What do the Ferengis do, Riker? Now, that's not the Next Generation. That's Deep Space Nine. But what do the Ferengis do? Money! Money! That's what they do! Rubbing a little earlobe action. But that's what they care about is money! The Ferengis! I do love a nice Ferengi. Latium! Exactly, it's Latinum. They've got their gold bars of Latinum, Riker. Yeah, they do. You know, it's a whole nother world over there. It really is, and they do love a good ear lobe rubbing. Okay, you can caress their lobes anytime. Caress their robes. So, thank you so much for tonight, and it was so much fun. Such a throwback to an awesome Hype Nights. Gertie, it really fucking was, Gertie. Gertie, it really was. Guys, Riker, thank you so much for an amazing night. Gertie, thank you so much for an amazing night. Monkey, are you still jumping on the bed, Monkey? Monkey, thank you so much for an amazing night, Monkey. Canadian Ancient Gamer, thank you so much for an amazing night. Guys, I can't even, there's so many people to shout out. Grandpa Meow was here tonight too and was going crazy. KS was dropping subs as well tonight. Thank you so much. We had Ron, aka Hawker the Baldragon, also showing some love tonight as well. So thank you, everyone. It was a W stream. Thank you for all of my guests who called in about conspiracy theories. Wowzers. When I do this, it might go really quickly, but we're about to see, okay? Let's see. Here we go. It's not that quick, actually. Because you know what? The subs weren't too crazy. So thank you so much for the follows. We are so close to hitting our follower goal, actually. I will have to update the sub goal. But with the follower goal, we need 10 more followers to hit 9,000 followers, guys. 10 more followers to go. So thank you so much, everyone. Monkey, thank you. Thank you so much for being the VIP, the MVP, the most valuable monkey, tonight. So thank you so much for being the MVP? The most valuable monkey, the MVM monkey, the MVM. All right. Thank you so much, guys. We also have 71 out of 300 sub bits as well, or sub points. So we're well on our way to getting 300. So happy about that. A special thank you to my amazing mods as well. Banhammer J, Becca, Retro, One Prong, and also Hawker the Ball Dragon, who has gone to bed already. So thank you so much. And for the raid, Riley Grace. Thank you so much for the raid, Riley. It was a great night. Amazing. Haven't had a night like that in a very, very long time. I really do appreciate it. So have a good night, everyone. Good night, Riker. Thank you so much. I'm going to be doing an unboxing whenever I get the items, okay, Riker? So stay tuned for the unboxing. Good night, Swan. Good night, Canadian Ancient Gamer. Good night, Riker. Good night, Will Dreams. Good night, Maple. Good night, Timothy. Good night, One Prong. Good night, Gertie. Good night, Becca. Good night, Lower the Noob. Good night, Jay Thunder and Norish and Nick and Retro. And good night, Monkey. Monkey, thank you. Stop jumping on the bed now. Go to sleep. Okay? Go to sleep, Monkey. Monkey out. I'm signing you out right now. Good night, Saxman. Good night, Nick. Good night, Will Dreams and Blake and Shadle Pop and Scorpion. Good night, Scorpion. And Hector Meta. Good night, guys. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Hope you have a blessed Sunday. And I'll be back Tuesday, 8:30 Eastern Standard Time for some free song requests and paint nights. Everybody, love you all. Big W's to everybody who contributed tonight in chat. It was unreal. Haven't had a great stream like that in a really long time.